Hey Dread, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Oh, let's skip that. Christ, I forgot how loud this was. That's probably not helping. Okay. Kind of got that wet dog look going on here at the moment, don't I? Stay here, fourth episode. No, that's fine. We'll keep going with what we're doing.
Brecken is so desperate he's ready to deal with the devil himself, Rise. And since I'm supposed to determine whether Rise is the one who stole the GRE's secret document, well, this is the perfect opportunity.
I kind of forget how much fun this game is until I play it the next time. And I'm like, oh my god, this game's not that bad. And then I play it non-stop and then forget about it again. It's weird. But yeah, how you doing? How'd you go with well, clearly you were streaming. You found something you liked then? Sorry, excuse me. I have a very jerry-rigged setup here. Jury-rigged setup. So just fixing some stuff. Anyway. Introduce yourself to Rise. That's the replacement I got for now. Oh, that's fair. That's cool. Like, there's when I last checked, the one I have was kind of the best I could find. Play with his wife. Hey Vineyard, how you doing? Long time no see. That's good. Always good is. I forget this is multiplayer, isn't it? I've had so much drama with my internet lately that I haven't been able to look at anything multiplayer or otherwise. I took his quest, didn't I? So all that's left is to go out. Don't see those reruns. Yeah, I'm sorry. The time zones are so different. And I put reruns on weekends or when I'm like not here. But it does seem to kind of go that way, doesn't it? I remember a while ago you raided the stream, and it was a rerun. Sorry about that.
What's the point of the airdrops? Rise takes everything away.
Jesus Christ! Kill the bandits. Fine, maybe substation. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? With lockdown though, it's been while I've been in lockdown, it's been a bit easier to like stream earlier.
Yeah, copy. Something wrong?
No, it's listen, Crane. We all
hey, Warboy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself.
It's really hot.
Because Amir died saving your life.
Look, I'm doing it because if we don't get Antizin from Rise, people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best, most decent man I've ever known.
Gonna have to learn the controls again.
But I just want you to know that I don't blame you. Amir knew the risk.
She does.
And Crane, we know that you too are taking a risk to do this for us.
Look, Jade.
We play on PC.
We'll talk when I get back with the Antizin, okay?
Okay. Just
Oh shit.
Just come back in one piece, alright?
Okay. What have we got? Oh, thanks for the follow, Warboy. Welcome to the mist. So I have a hammer. I have whatever this is. I have a dinky knife. Look at that. Poor knife. On Xbox? Nice. What was I gonna say? I've only got PC. I'm still stuck generations behind. The list of consoles I have are PS2, Xbox 360, and that's it. Guess this is gonna have to do. This was pretty good last time. So I'm having a bit of... I've got the difficulty up on hard, which I didn't think was gonna be too bad, but I'm bad at games, so it's kind of taking us a while to make any progress. But we'll get there eventually, he says optimistically. But I do that too, Dread. It started off when I was a kid playing MMOs. I've never gotten... Until like recently, the last MMO I played, which was like years ago. But when I played an MMO, I'd get up maybe 20, 30 levels and then start an entirely new character. And then that slowly translated to the rest of the games I played. And then I've had to kind of force myself to move out of that cycle. Otherwise, I never finish anything. And it's so freaking annoying. What was that? VR headset, Oculus Quest, nice. Oh, those are the bandits there, aren't they? Fuck out of here. Oh, these goddamn assholes. Aren't you dead yet? Oh man, I wish my Wii still worked. I have a bird. What are they called? A galah. It's like an Australian native bird, and they have what's the beaks of iron. They can chew through anything, and the little bastard chewed through the cable and the sensor. And I don't mean like he just took a little bite out of it. He chewed straight through the fucking middle. Not that the Wii sensor was like made out of anything super tough, but tough enough to be kind of annoying. Shut up. Fucking up. Come here, you son of a bitch. Throw an axe at me like some kind of prick. Oh, I'm gonna die. How long have we been playing this game for? Oh god, we played maybe 4-ish hours? Close to 5? Oh, like a session, basically. We're playing that right now. Oh no. Oh. That would drive you mad, wouldn't it? Your way's jailbreak. Can you jailbreak Wii's? I guess you can jailbreak anything, can't you? What? So, like the homebrew stuff. Man, I'm kind of out of date on my Wii knowledge. I'm gonna have to go. I want to buy another one though, because I kind of want to start something of a collection. Not a collection, but I just want to be able to play whatever I want, whenever I want. And Wii's are relatively cheap for now. Might have to pick up another one. Oh, that's cool. Don't let Nintendo hear you say that, otherwise they might send the secret police. Nintendo cracks down pretty hard on that kind of thing, don't they? Or at least try to. I'm always hearing about them like going to fan-made game websites and stuff like that, and just nuking them out of existence, basically.
Okay, Raheem, I'm here.
Make sure they see you and know who you are. You don't want to sneak up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Wish me luck, kid.
Good luck, brother. You're going to need it.
I can make one med kit. Jesus. They don't really heal much, do they? The game kind of warned us, saying that resources will be a lot less abundant on this difficulty. But I was like, oh, hard's not that bad. There's a whole other level on top of this. But no, we're not finding sweet FA. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. They don't really have a
Hands up! What the fuck do you want?
stake in the Wii anymore.
Brecken sent me.
Brecken? That asshole on the tower?
Wow.
Alright, what does he want?
I've come to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
Alright, let him through.
That's kind of
This ought to
like
be entertaining.
the GTA 5 servers on the older consoles. I went back... Are they shut down now? Or it was ages ago now. Went back and played a bit of it, and there was hackers everywhere. I reckon every person was a hacker, or at least close to it. They do not give much of a shit about that game anymore.
How long have we been
Except
friends,
on PC.
We have been friends for a very long time. That is why I'm so surprised that you would steal from me.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Now I give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand or your left.
Tired. Whoa, that's so cheap. Oh, Jesus.
Was that my left or your left?
Jesus.
You have the look of the tower about
Brutal.
you. What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For Antazin, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Hmm? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks of you, and Rise will consider giving your people some antizin. Understood?
I don't seem to have a choice.
Perceptive.
How? That's crazy cheap for that kind of stuff. These are jump sale. Yeah. Rusty reed knife. Okay. They are complete jabronis. Ooh, we don't need to sleep. Don't have a shop.
I met Rice, and Jade's right. He's a psychopath.
For
He's
that,
also the GRE's rogue
that's
operative.
crazy cheap.
I've gotta
I live in
cooperate
Australia,
with this piece of
so
shit. Not only because of my mission, but
everything's
also because he's got a
massively
ton of antizin
overpriced.
stockpiled.
So maybe that's just that talking. Me being used to those high prices, but that's so cheap for an older consoles. Has he like... What the fuck did you say? Huh? Sunglass wearing, mask having bitch?
You're here to join?
Does he like steal them? Does he like Fast and Furious that shit out of the back of a truck? I do have a shop. Hello. God, the first Fast and Furious. Bloody Mart. How long ago was that? 20 years? Feels like it.
There you are. Rice said you'd be coming by. I'm Karim.
Crane.
An American. I have an uncle there. Lives in Texas. You from Texas? You a
Shit.
cowboy?
Well, he knows his consoles then.
Chicago.
Okay,
Spicy
Al
tonight.
Capone. We'll be in constant
Why is
contact
it
over the
spicy?
radio. That way I can make sure you get where you need to go.
And where's that exactly?
You're going to...
Yeah, I'm using the energy while I've got it because I don't have much of it these days. I got home early from work, but yesterday I didn't stream it because I got off so late. So yeah, I'm using it while I got it
be climbing
before I
antenna
just.
towers and switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
And if I do this, I'll get the antizin?
That's between you and Rice. I know better than to speak for him.
You must make a
Just
decent
don't
amount from
fail.
that though to be able to
Doesn't
do
handle
that.
disappointment very well.
Though I guess people are kind of more interested in older consoles these days because you can't really get. Even though sometimes I feel like I'm about 80, I feel like people still like that tactile
Just met a
ness
guy named Kareem.
of consoles
He's
and
like Rice's
CDs and
major
stuff like that,
domo, I
right?
guess.
Is that just me?
Number one flunky at the very least.
Am I really old?
Kareem sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand boy.
That's this whole game, guy. You better get used to it. Kind of. So maybe that's like a decently profitable thing to be doing if you can do it for that price. Here, this is second hand, mind you. There's a shop near me that does everything's secondhand. You take it in. It's like a pawn shop, but for just purely electronics. See how much a GameCube is, if they even have one. God, can you hear those zombies? Jesus. No, I don't think they even have one. So the GameCube itself is $300-ish. That's no... Oh no, it is boxed. So yeah, $300 in box, but with no games. You can also buy Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for $400. I'm gonna put that away now. Jesus Christ. It's like I'm gonna be ponying up if I want to collect anything. Contact GRE. Let's get some XP while we can. This is the only time I can get any XP. I literally fucking hell. Literally cannot kill any of these things without help. Turn that down a bit. Been doing any forging? No, I haven't. The last thing I made was... Oh, I didn't make anything. I resharpened someone's knife that I made for them. That was a while ago. Haven't really had the motivation. Not so much the motivation, actually, it's just time. Because I work so much now, I don't get really time to put enough time into making something, you know? You can sort of, pardon the pun, bang out a knife relatively quickly, but if you want to make it good, it takes, you know, a couple days. And it's sad, I don't like doing something and then having to put it down for like a couple weeks. I like to get in and do it day after day.
That's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me any antizin.
Acknowledged. Continue to do as he asks. Remember, we need that file.
Great. Crane out.
I've been really wanting to make some though, because I've found these old bits of, not old, but bits of wood that have fallen off trees and otherwise known as branches. Dumbass. That would make really, really cool handles, and I've got them sitting in my like my little drawer in the shed for that kind of stuff. And every time I see them, I die a little inside. But soon. I even thought I'd get some time off while I was in lockdown, but apparently not. Fucking working the entire time. But anyway. Work or stream. That's pretty much all I do.
You ready to do this?
What exactly am I doing?
You.
Radio communication has been pretty spotty in the quarantine. These modulators will help boost the signal, so
really?
Rise can communicate with Outpost at the far reaches of town.
Well, that's a
oh
benefit
god,
for
it's gonna
everyone,
kill me.
not just Rise.
You.
But the Emperor must monitor his empire.
Sounds very unique. Yeah, I'm not very good at making handles, like, at all. So I've tried, and it's at a point now where, yes, I could keep going and trying to get better at it, or I can find something else, and maybe just like cut that time out, because I never like how they turn out. Anyway, I find that branches and, like, if they're thick enough, they have very interesting shapes, and some will even like twist into each other. It's makes it so that every single knife isn't really the same. They've all got some kind of unique shape to them. And I like that. I don't like making the same thing over and over again. Like having, you know, uniqueness in each piece. But that means that everything takes a long time. I wouldn't have it any other way though. It's very meditative. Not just making knives, but making anything is. It just gives you a chance to kind of like tune everything out and concentrate on making something. It's very, yeah, it's good. That might just be me though. One of these days though, I'll have to send you a knife. Once I start making them again, I'll send you one out, and yeah. I think there's some in the Discord, maybe in like the crafting tab. I think there's some I posted there ages ago. I really just have to... A Giratree? I don't know. I'm not sure what that looks like. Giraffe. Oh, yes. There's a species of wood here. I can't remember what it's called, but it's harder than ironbark. And I wanted to see how much that would be. Like just a little bit of that for a handle. Or even like, it'd probably be better for a sheath or something. And for like a tiny bit, like this big, it was about $150. So I was like, no, I'm good. I'll stay away from that expensive stuff. So expensive. Amazing, very pretty wood, and it would last for forever. But so expensive. I think it's really hard to if I can find. Try and remember the name of it. But whenever I'm out at like a job or something, I'll keep an eye out on the ground and just see if I can find some cool shaped branches. I never snapped them off the trees. I kind of just leave it to.
The first antenna.
If the power's not on, you'll have to turn it on.
Find them already fallen off. Oh, shit. Is there anything I can... There's some explosive barrels. I'm being followed. What am I going to turn on antenna's main power? I can't throw my weapons yet, can I? I don't have any throwing weapons. Oh, there we go. Throw a melee weapon at enemies dealing massive damage. Perfect. This will be good just to set off those fire things. Ooh. Otherwise known as barrels. Jesus. Let's change to something a little less good. That'll do. Wait, how do you throw? Double tap R to aim and press right trigger to throw. It's kind of ineffectual. Creative channel. Yes, yeah it is. That's just for everything, not just crafting stuff like art and whatever else. Come on! I can't like attract them, can I? I don't have. I need this to set this off. Whoop. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, but I kind of just thought it would, well, not that. Come on, walk to the fire. You ugly bastard. There we go. Has he got an... Why didn't he set on fire? Oh, he's about to die. Entrance closed. No, I think a lot of other people have put some stuff in there. That is something for a cosplay, I think. If my phone wants to load it. Oh man, I'll just switch my data. Whoa. Oh, hell, there's a lot more in here than I thought there was. Guitars, guitar stuff. Yo, yeah, where did that... Oh, I remember that. That was, I think we were talking about wands. And I found that somewhere. But no, I didn't carve that. I'm not very good at carving. As much as I want to be. Or engraving, for that matter. It's easy to do. I miss stuff on Discord all the time because even though I've got it's set to notify me when people post stuff, it just doesn't. So I end up missing some things. It's very easy to do. Get out of here. See if we can drag them over here. This way, this way, this way. That's just going to draw more, isn't it? How are you not dead? Why is this not on fire? Speaking of knives, look at this poor thing. Look at all the chips out of that knife. That's what you call shoddy craftsmanship. Oh shit. Oh god. I do want to kill this thing because it'll be a big boost to my XP. Look at all like that. Whoa! You're following me. That's disgusting. Prison shame, literally. Are crits a thing in this game? I think they are. We're really going to need to focus on them because our raw damage output isn't really doing what we need it to. Son of a bitch. Some of these will probably have gauze on them as well. Some of the bodies. Oh, what's this? Is this cocaine? Get better at free running, run longer, climb more quickly, gain agility points, agility fast, and gain extra new skill and running skills, health regen. Knock down enemies with a drop kick. Probably not the worst thing in the world. Oh wow. That takes a lot of stamina though. Bit of a delayed reaction on that one. It's cocaine, yeah. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Alright. I take it back, we're not gonna kill that thing. Hey Kenda, how you doing? Oh Oh, back here. Bloody hell. Those things just do so much damage, and I do so little. I thought maybe we might have a chance with all those explosive barrels around, but obviously not. But thankfully, you don't like lose progress, you just kind of get sent back here. I still get my skills too. That's maybe the 5th time I've been killed by those big boys. Let's take all this stuff. At the very least, we'll get some money, which is good. Get out of here. Oh, she's dead. Good. It's probably a good spot to grind. I don't really want to. Anyway, that's all. So you need a death counter. Oh, maybe. Maybe I do. They're magnetically trained. They are. 100%. Because...
Back away. This doesn't concern you.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother. I'll kick my ass too. Sometimes they will... I guess maybe they're just really dumb as well. But when they touch them, they'll die. Doesn't matter what part of them either. And like that, yeah. Sometimes it looks like it's a bit too convenient. Oh, for God's sake. After hundreds, if not thousands of hours with Bethesda games, you'd think I'd be better at that by now. God, I love doing that. Best skill. Oh good, there's 2 of them. And this is electrified water? Oh, I want what they have. Which is that. Do I have to unlock it? Of course I do. Never mind, I'll get that later. For God's sake. I need to knock him down for a second. I can at least. What is that? Go into the fire. Oh, fantastic. I need to open the gate right under here. So we're gonna have to leave these away for a second. Oh, skills! And they're not moving. Parkour! No, I've never seen The Office. I know of it, never seen it though. Oh, you're gross.
What the hell?
How am I supposed to kill something that shoots at me?
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me.
Not a bad reason.
Be gone. You dead yet? And I'm poisoned. Fantastic. Gonna kill me? It's gonna kill me? No, got closer. Jesus. Oh. A whole $43? I do have a mod, don't I? Improves both damage and handling of a melee weapon. Improves handling. I don't know what that means. Select the weapon and press the left trigger. Okay. Assassin. This does handling and durability. This is a good weapon, so we'll keep that. Oh, we can just take them out at any time. Sweet. There we go. Oh. Oh, we can't take them out at any time. Might be. I had it saved somewhere so I could go back and find it, but I've changed phones since then. It might have been like a subspecies of ironbark. That's not what I want. That's the weather. Yeah, I might have lost it since then. But it is an Australian. It's not just an Australian species. I think it's some couple different. Oh, these are all the scientific names. I think it's a Janko. That might be it. No, not mahogany. Mahogany is like it's very nice timber, but I don't know. It is quite strong though, too, isn't it? I'm getting all the scientific names. I need bull oak. It's not really. Lignum vitae is what it is. Vitae. It's not quite as strong as tough. The bull oak is slightly stronger. But yeah, Lignum vitae. Lignumvitae. It's a very cool name too. He's standing right in front of the door. Come on then. Uh-oh. Oh good, there's more of them in there. Court of Life. Yeah. I think that's what attracted me to it in the first place, was the name. It's a very cool name. You know what would be great? A gun. Right about now. Also just thinning the herd a little bit. Oh. No, 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 no. Other things to do. And I'm about to be trapped in here.
Power's fucking on!
Good. Now head up to the top.
No, I don't want to go back again. Move. Jesus. Okay, now we climb. I should get some points for this. Hopefully. It's good though. I like the challenge. So often games will give you a harder difficulty and just kind of... It's not really as bad as they make it sound, but this one definitely is. They warned me and I still went with it. Just fixed blades. I can only make fixed blades at the moment anyway. There's a lot of... Not a lot, but a surprising amount of engineering for those little folding blades, because if you do it wrong, they don't close properly, obviously. But it'll also damage the blade every time you close it up. I tried once and it didn't end very well, but I do want to make more. Uh-oh, that's not quite the right spot. Guess, can I climb up this thing? Oh. Plus I need more tools. I don't have precision instruments, I just kind of have the stuff to do kind of the bare minimum, really. Is there a... There is. Bye-bye. I got an achievement. Well, I'm making progress towards an achievement called This is Haran. As in, this is Sparta, I'm assuming.
Oh, shit. Karim, someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. Alright, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there.
Where
Just
is
use the
this
zip
one?
line and head east. You'll see it.
East. Are we holding on? What are we holding on to this with? Our hands? Yeah. So we haven't got a hand now anymore, right? Can I make this a safe zone? Really? Sounds like freaking Darth Vader. Oh god. Oh, that was alive. Yeah, I kind of wish I had like my own little collection. It's because as much as I can make most of that stuff myself, I like to buy other well-made ones and some not so well-made ones, and just have like a little collection. But the ones I quite like are the... Oh, that's an odd angle. I don't know if they've got a name, but it's always the ones I used to cut fruit with. In the videos on like Facebook and Instagram and stuff. Fruit knife, I guess. That's not how you spell knife. Ah, that's fine, Dread. It's all good. Yeah, it's like a little. It's, I guess, be quite similar to a mushroom knife with just like a curved blade. Curved blades are a bit of a bitch to make, though. At least with what I have. Is there another big boy here somewhere? Did I just hear a growl? He might be out there, though. Yeah, kind of. just a little bit smaller. And usually in kind of pocket knife form, rather than just a fixed blade. Can't be every 2 seconds just get some stamina back. You fuck. I can't do anything! We're just gonna have to be very careful. I'm not gonna be able to fight anything. I'm just gonna have to. Oh, good. I'm even further down than I was. Perfect. Pick my battles, as it were. No, I'm not. I'm having a really tough time here. Oh, man. Maybe we should have gone New Game Plus. I guess we're calling it. Just having my ass kicked. I don't want to change the difficulty just yet. It's only been a little while, but if it comes down to it, I will change the difficulty. I'm not against it. But, and this always happens, if I ever do knock the difficulty down, all of a sudden it's too easy, and I'm like, oh, this isn't fun anymore. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh no, I hope you don't have zombie nightmares. That'd be awful. God. They are pretty freaking spooky though. I'm not a fan of the ones that come out after nighttime. Yuck.
Hey Kareem, what do I do if the second transmitter's trashed?
The better question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice? And the answer is probably die horribly.
Well, thanks for popping in, Vineyard, and enjoy your lay down. And I hope you don't have zombie nightmares. It's been made of Kevlar. Yeah. Or maybe he's just does the monkey climb really, really quickly, and that's how we're getting down. Might not know what I'm talking about. You know, like jungle gym stuff and things. I know I don't look like the kind to have ever been to a jungle gym. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I need med packs too. We'll have to see if we can make some when I get to somewhere safe. What do you got? Is that a broom? It's a hammer. This is the back of Rise's compound, I think. Rise, same diff. We do. No, it's all autosave. Oh, there's not really a save. You just get taken back to the nearest safe house. But certain things do kind of reset, which is annoying. So that's 50 apiece. If we can do more, let me just stand here for a second.
This is Jade speaking. It's gonna get dark in about an hour. So whatever you're doing, people, better start wrapping it up and get back to the tower.
Oh shit. I can't be out of a night though. Oh. How far away from the tower am I? Oh. The antenna's in the safe zone. We should be fine. I think I'm being chased.
Kareem, I'm at the second antenna tower, and the fence is electrified. I think someone's inside.
That will be a especially his son Christoph. I find them tiresome. Don't let them stand in your way. You've got to get inside and turn on the transmitter.
Yes, getting in would be agreeable. Just by fast. Oh, very, very fast. They're... Fuck. Too quick. Okay, she's alright. How do I get in? Ah, here we go. How? Combat. You get better at fighting, gain more stamina, and receive access to a new set of combat abilities. Yeah, we'll get that. Excuse me. Pick athletic edition. Oh, it's nighttime. Ew. No thanks. It is either your character is able to do Olympic gods worth of stamina achievements, and that made a lot of sense, didn't it? Just have like a lot of stamina is what I'm getting at. Or they run 2 feet and keel over and die. There's no in between. How do I climb up? Aren't I supposed to talk to someone here? Isn't there like a kid and his father hanging around? Or are they dead? But like I say, if your character can't run as far as me, you've got problems. Because if I wanted to get tired after 2 seconds of running, I'd go outside for a run. They might be, yeah. Oh, I mean, they have to be. They're not down here. Did I get in the wrong way? Is that what? Oh, for God's sake, I did. And we're not in the wrong spot.
What the fuck do you want?
I need to climb the tower.
Why the hell would you want to do that?
For Rise. He asked me to.
Rice? You don't look like one of his crew.
Oh, fine. I'll just radio back and tell Rise that you wouldn't let me through.
What? Fuck. No, I didn't say that. You want to climb? Fine. Go.
I won't do this anymore.
Will you keep your voice down?
I don't care who hears me.
Christoph, what's wrong with you? We're trying to stay alive here.
Dad, these guys are killers.
Yes, they're murderers.
Oh man, I've heard his voice so many times.
That's how we stay safe.
He's in freaking everything. I'm pretty sure he played Ben 10 at some point.
Think too much with your mouth, Christoph. Start using your head or you're going to get us both killed.
Ooh. Now where? Oh good, finally, just a ladder. These towers were made to be climbed, you know. Oh, for God's sake. Look at that piddly little lock, and we can't just like break it off and start climbing.
I sure hope this fucking climb was worth it.
Can I not go up any higher? Ooh. Oh my god. That was nearly game over. I'll be the first to admit, as amazing as the climbing is in this, especially for first person kind of platforming in any way, shape or form is usually pretty bad. But it is a little janky. Though I think it has to be. To give you the, you know, fluidity that it has. Did I? Oh man, that was risky. Oh! Oh, I got 500 XP for that. That was worth it. Now how do I get him? I went the wrong way. Perhaps. Down further. How far up did I go? I didn't mean to go that far up. Oh, there we go.
And this thing's still intact. Let's see if it was worth the hassle. Hey Kareem, second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
Oh. Shop squad must have new inventory. Sweet. That's not fair. Couldn't avoid that damage. Weird.
It was you, wasn't it?
Raheem?
The antennas. Brecken told me. Communication is crystal clear now. Good job, man. This helps everybody, but especially Dr. Zere and Dr. Camden. They can hear each other without static for the first time since, well, ever. See you back at the tower.
Making it sound like some kind of romance movie. Oh. As soon as I think I'm doing okay, I get whacked in the back and half my health's gone. Look over here. Disgusting.
There's never a bad time to make a deal.
What kind of accent is that supposed to be? Police baton. We can sell some stuff. Pouch, some coffee.
Yeah, everything's still for sale.
Bloody hell, it sells for a lot.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna have to save up for something really good and hold on to it for as long as we can, because everything else just isn't doing enough damage. This is only just kind of getting us along, and this was really expensive, this bat. Ooh. Didn't need to do that. Wow. This bat's not going to last much longer, unfortunately. Ooh. I can't move it fine enough to unlock it. No way. Oh, thank God. Not bad. Can't open these, can I? Is there another van here? Well, just being able to get to one is good enough. How do I sneak? Yeah, there we go. Don't really need to. Ooh, short knife. A bit better than what we have. Oh, I'm being chased again. Good. What are you gonna do, hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought.
To know.
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector Zero. We call ourselves the Embers. Sector Zero is completely sealed off. Mr. Crane, until you restored radio communication, we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive. I just wanted to let you know how grateful we are. You've given us a small measure of hope.
Oh God.
Well, I'm happy to help.
If there's ever any way we can help you, Mr. Crane, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Why do we even fucking bother? I haven't been using the companion app either. I totally forgot about that. It should spawn me in here. Yeah, good. I'm losing survivor points though, which I kind of desperately need to make progress. Can't believe I die. I mean, he's not supposed to be. I'm just really bad. Get better at crafting. Craft more items from the same materials. Sure. And free running adept. Oh, what's this one? Kick during a slide breaks enemies' legs. I think we'll go this. Better at free running. More stamina, basically.
The job's done. Now it's time to get back to Rice and get that antizin.
So, let's go and see the shop real quick.
You're here to join?
And splitting tuning weapon. I think I've already bought that. Cricket bat, brick hammer. Ooh, that's a nice knife. That's one we have. Oh, can we craft anything? No. Medkit. Some Molotovs would be nice.
You and I. Well, you not only did the job Karim asked of you, but you made it back in one piece. Bravo.
Can I get some antizin now?
Did you think I would be satisfied so easily? You still have plenty to prove.
Look, we really need the drugs. Let me have them now, and then I'll come back and do whatever.
You'll get antizin when I say you get it, not 1 second before. But, as I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you, and I will give you not one but 2 crates of antizin.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will, the creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet? I believe I know the answer. Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
Well, excuse me. Someone pissed in his cereal, it seems. Oh, I won!
Ah, my friend. Rice likes you, I can tell.
Yeah, how?
Because you are still among the living. The task at hand is as easy as can be. You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to today will be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing though, no?
Oh shit, wrong one. They're right next to each other. AL started on after. I'm sure you can cancel them. But I don't have the command for that.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word.
Well, he didn't though, because he didn't say
GRE won't let me
he'd
just
give them
walk
after
away.
one job. He just said he
Plus, if there's any
might
chance
give
that
them.
we can get that antizin, I have to try. So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements. And after this, he better hand over the drugs.
That's how I win. I'm just a coward. I run over into the corner so no one can find me. Oh man, we're talking to these GRE people a lot, aren't we? Seems like we can only really hit one at a time. See, it locks you in this weird... When they go to grapple you, it stops you from moving. So you can't dodge, you can't really do anything. It just kind of zones in on you, and then that's that. You're gonna get bitten. Thumb. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, someone else won. Oh, really? What was that noise?
Crane here.
Report.
Another job for Rice. This one's pretty dirty. He's forcing me to collect the money he's extorting from a nearby village.
Just do what he asks and stay close to him. Remember what's at stake.
Yeah, Crane out.
Killing hazmat suit guys. Oh, I can't wait to finally be able to kill one when we're somewhat stronger then. This kind of sounds like a satisfying noise. Do these have anything? There are some cars that have stuff in the back, aren't there? Thank you. I need a decent supply of medkits. I need gauze. That's what I want. Why do you take so long to kill? Dead yet? No? Dead yet? There we go. Oh, a shovel. So annoying. That thing had an arrow in it. That's cool. I think you can get a bow. God, I hope you can. Bonk. Game changes, yeah. Oh, that's good. A ranged weapon will make all the difference, I think. Once we get something ranged, bow, gun, doesn't matter, I'll be able to get some XP. And not die every 30 seconds. That'll be fun. What's a cable? Cool.
Kareem, I'm by the wheel station.
Took you long enough. Get the job done and make it fast. This is just the first stop.
All-purpose toxic striker.
Hey, I'm running a special right now.
Nothing really worth buying just yet.
You Jafar?
Oh, I understand all.
My name isn't important. What's important is that Rise sent me, and that you owe him some money.
I've never seen you before. For all I know, you're just some random asshole. Fuck off.
I'll tell you what. How about I break both your legs and drag you through the streets back to Rice's place, huh? And then he can explain to you that you should have cooperated.
Okay.
Jesus.
You are one of Rise's thugs.
Kind of.
You guys are the only ones who act this shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Here's your money. Take it.
And if I have to come back here...
You won't get any more attitude. Mi casa, su casa. Just don't hurt me, alright?
Just the virals. Yeah, they're great if you've got a ton of ammo. And you can afford to just mow them all down. But if not, you better hope you have a silencer. Or... can run.
Kareem, it's me. So I just threatened to break an old man's legs.
And it worked, didn't it? Next you collect the tribute from the fisherman's village. Head east to the tunnel entrance. Their messenger always meets us there.
Tunnel entrance? I don't want to go in the tunnel. Oh, my bat's almost broken.
Thank you so much for helping me and sending those bastards to hell.
You're welcome. Starting a new file. Oh. I get that a lot too, so much so that I have to be careful.
I'm running errands for Rise.
If I go back and watch some like
scares a lot of people.
Old YouTube video, I have to be careful what I watch, otherwise I'll be like, ooh, I want to play that again. I'm so impressed.
I'm doing the best I can out here, Brecken.
I know. I understand. I just want you to be aware of the stakes.
Is that supposed to be a South African
Remember, believe
accent?
me, I'm motivated.
Or is it
All right.
supposed to be Australian?
You can make it back to the tower soon.
Maybe it's neither. I find that many games don't know the difference. Oh, it's toggle. I don't need to keep pressing it, do I? Oh no. Where do you keep coming from? Good shot, you penis. Huh. tunnel entrance. Okay. That guy's green. How gross. Seems like a dangerous place to meet. Jesus. Let me practice my slide kick. When we get one. Oh shit.
Hey, Kareem, I just saw something I've never seen before. This huge, bloated infected just fucking exploded.
Yeah, we call them bombers. Some of our guys use them to kill other infected. Shoot them, and they take out everything in a 3-meter radius.
You kidding me?
Keep your distance and you'll be fine. But what about the courier? Was he there?
No, I didn't see anybody, just fucking zombies.
Alright, you'll have to go to the village directly, I suppose. Look for a man named Gersel.
Okay. We done alright. Nearly... It's only got a quarter health left. Oh, just let us all the way around. Fucking slap in the face. Craft anything, maybe? Make some Molotovs. After we're finished with Rise, maybe we can see if we can do some side quests, see if we're strong enough after this. How do I get through? There's got to be a way through somewhere in here, right? Oh no. So close. Alright. Guess we're going a different way. What's in here? Seriously? And I'm out of medkit. Oh, I go through them like candy. Oh geez, yeah, you're up quite late. All right, well, thanks for thanks for popping in, and yeah, sleep well, and oh, for fuck's sake, we'll see you next time. Oh,
I'm in the substation.
I added you to the host list too, so hopefully that should help while you're trying to get up and running again.
Switch on. That'll reboot the system.
What am I doing here?
Done.
Good. Now you got to do the same thing in the second substation.
What is this? No worries. Every little bit helps, as they say. Yeah, all good. Oh, hello. How did you get up here? Oh, right in the dome. What a shot. Oh. Does that give me some health back? Oh, 3 whole health! Wow. Jesus. How did that not blow up? Okay, there's a big boy in there. There we go. God, that took so long to blow up. That's defeats the point. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Just freaking bullshit, man. Oh, and they're just taunting me. Scratched the shit out of my arm today. Fuck me, it hurts. Oh, oh, there's a shop dealer here. Who has... all the shops have the exact same thing. Survivor rank 7. That's what that is.
Are more than fair.
Military shovel. Does a lot of damage, but... We'll just concentrate and get into where we need to go. It's a big boy, not even gonna bother. Oh, there it is. Wow. It's gonna be kind of a pain to get down. What a perfect little spot for a zombie hideout. Zombie hideout? So camp, survivor camp? Camp survival. Oh, you know what, all that energy I was talking about before? It's gone. It's all gone. Didn't take long, did it?
Okay, Kareem, I'm outside the village, but there's a whole horde of infected in there.
So, clear them out. We get paid for protection. Do some protecting.
That was more than 3 meters. Oh, Jesus. I lost all my weapons. Oh, son of a bitch. I've lost all my good weapons. Well, good is subjective. Bink. Oh no, that used a lot of stamina. Hello, is anybody home? Good. Alright, shit. Oh, that was close. Oh, I think the explosions from the big guys draw the zombies in too. Oh, double whammy. Why is my controller vibrating? Is that like, that's like my spidey sense? Really? Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Okay, can't use that. It's way too stamina intensive. What is going on? Oh my god. Fuck my life. Did you see that? Oh, I'm out of coffee as well. Fuck's sake. I don't want to use my Molotovs up because it took us... What? Ah, oh, fuck you. It took me like 5 hours to get a single piece of string. Take 74, let's go. Where's Big Boy? We need to get up somewhere high. Oh. Really? Something blew up. Close the gate. I tried to close the gate, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, we'll clear the ones that can jump up, like these ones. Before they kill me. off. Please leave me alone, scary ladies. You. This is fucking ridiculous. Most people streaming. Launch. Oh, really? What happened at launch? Did they? How badly did they fuck it up? Knowing Blizzard pretty badly, right? Okay, hopefully that'll help us out a little bit. One whole weapon in exchange for like 10. Oh, give me some fucking peace, you pain in the... Oh. Instantly, as soon as I leave, I get jumped. Christ. Fuck me. No, it's nighttime. I'm not doing this. Learned how to craft 230V, whatever that is. Didn't hold. As usual. Yeah, that is pretty standard. Holdbacks on their characters. Oof. Yeah, that's not great. Although, I mean, launches are difficult just in general. It's hard to get them, because you never really know what's going to happen, especially with online stuff. But it depends on how they react to that kind of thing. Oh, we can make it like a electrical knife. That'll be cool. Ish. Very nice. Oh yeah, would have been fantastic. Though I feel like at this point, with Blizzard at least, you do kind of have to expect that. They stress test their servers, but it always seems like it's never enough, no matter what. Something always seems to go wrong. Like every single new WoW expansion, I'm sure that the same thing happens with all their other games, StarCraft and whatever. Sure, if there's updates, when those first launched, they were probably garbage in that department. No. Yeah, exactly. I think you should be able to prepare a little bit better. But we know Blizzard doesn't really care much anymore, do they? Connections. Yeah, you'd think so. But ultimately you don't really know what goes on behind the scenes. You would think these days that server testing would be like the highest priority. If you're going to make your game online only, which I'm assuming it is, like Diablo 3 is, you're going to want to make sure that that can handle anything. Otherwise, that's on you. You done fucked up. I tried to
get that gate closed before more of those fuckers get inside.
Here we go. Just outsourced. From what I heard, a lot of Blizzard, maybe not originals, but people who were around at the start of the company and sort of like the golden era all left. So I think the majority of it is outsourced these days. What is that? I'm getting stuck. I guess we'll have a perk to break out of that later, but god, that's annoying. Somehow that worked. Where's the big explosion guy? I want to get rid of him before anything else. Well, this weapon's pretty not bad. Pretty not bad. High praise indeed. Oh, look at my poor shovel, it's all bent and weird. If you've heard of a game called Torchlight, it's been around for a while. That's made by, or at least was made by, a bunch of ex-Blizzard employees.
Who goes there?
I'm here on Rice's behalf. I'm supposed to pick something up.
Oh my god, that's one of Rice's men. What do I do?
Just tell him to go away. Do it nice and maybe he'll leave us alone. Better yet, send it to Gersel. He'll know what to do.
Please, we don't know anything. Go, talk to Gersel. He lives above the store.
Which is this? This is the store?
Hey, anybody in there?
Shh, not so loud. You'll draw the monsters.
Look, I got rid of them, but you better reinforce that gate before more show up.
You got rid of them? All of them?
Rise sent me. You Gersel?
Oh, you were for Rise. I should have known this was too good to be true.
You've taken enough. You can't have any more. Firkin, tell him.
Isla, please. Just let me talk to the man.
You can't just push us around like this. Firkin gonna kick your ass. Do it, Firkin. Kick his ass.
For God's sake. Look, I don't want any trouble. But we already paid this month. You're gonna bleed us dry.
That is entirely not my problem. Rise wants his payment, so you make the payment or things get bad for you. And your woman.
You can't threaten
Jesus
us.
Christ, our character's an asshole.
All right, fine, here. This is all of it.
Ugh. A real man would have kicked his ass.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you have bigger problems than money.
Wow.
Okay, Kareem, I got Gersel's money. I fucking hate myself now, but I got the money.
The self-hatred fades eventually. Just one pickup to go. At the ferry station on the old pier.
There's a ferry?
Well, there was until the Navy sent it to the bottom of the bay. Dozens of people were stranded there, waiting for another one that never came.
Are there any boats left?
Yes, but
Just
any
like
boat that tries to leave
yeah.
the bay gets blown right out of the water.
Spiked collar. Okay, cool. I need to keep an eye out for those blueprints. They'll make things a little easier on us, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, we definitely are just a delivery boy, but we're very harsh.
Any guess how those infected got through the fence?
Guess? I know exactly how they got in. That masked nutjob soared through the husp.
Who are you talking about?
They call him Gas Mask Man. He lives outside. He's crazy in the head, so he wears a gas mask all the time, like it's going to protect him.
And you're sure it was him?
One of the guards saw him cut the husp and run off. Someone's got to do something about that guy.
Gas Mask Man. Can we swim? Yes, we can. Hope there's no water zombies. This champion. Oh, that's like a weapon mod that you can get. We just use like dollars is the currency. I don't know what champion does though. Go to prison. No, good. What the fuck? What is that? Go to prison. I gotta... Some of this stuff is DLC, and if we get stuck, it might mean not being able to come back. Go to prison, dying what? Don't cross suckers or anything. So this prison thing, I'm not sure what it is, but this is saying do this when you have maxed out all in-game, all base game skill trees and obtained at least 2,000 to 3,000 damage gear. Okay, so we're gonna pretend this isn't here for the time being, and come back when we're a bit more prepared. Jesus. That would have to be like hardcore mode or something, right? That's crazy.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh, we can help.
Right in the eye.
Nice to have some help with this stuff.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Who are these guys? Ooh. These guys are tough. They can survive multiple schmacks from this guy.
You're asking for it. I got it. I fucking got it. Fight this, you fuck. Fuck off and die.
This is ridiculous. I have no idea how much damage they're doing, but it's got to be like a little bit at least. And he still clipped me. There must be a shockwave around that move.
Bite this, you fuck. Get the hell out of here. Fuck off and die. What the fuck do you want from me? Right in the ass. Fuck off and die.
I'm not surprised, but what's this shit? The fucking hitbox on that mall thing, I still haven't quite worked it out. Fuck off. What was that? Oh. I thought that was an axe or something. Look how fast. What increases durability, I wonder? Can I open this? Oh, I can. Ooh. A relief package. That's... might get us some stuff from the quartermaster. So annoying. That would have been like our one chance to... For fuck's sake. To kill one of those things for a while. Seeing as I can't do it on my own. I'm gonna shop here.
Want a deal?
Same stuff. Hmm.
I'm here to make a pickup for Rise.
Back already? We just paid off you bloodsuckers.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just trying to get by like everybody else.
Yeah? So are we. Rise said he'd protect us if we paid him. But so far, all he's done is take our money. There's no protection, just threats. You any different?
Look, all I want to do is get this over with. What's it gonna take, huh? Don't need to point out how easy it would be to set this entire place on fire.
Jesus Christ. You people are fucking monsters.
No arguments here.
All my money's in that satchel. Take it and get the fuck out.
Hey, for what it's worth, this isn't something I want to do. I'd rather be helping you guys.
And yet you're still doing it, aren't you?
Wouldn't it make more sense, right, this is just me thinking out loud, make more sense to...
Okay, Kareem, I made the collection at the ferry station.
Maybe
and
they're
I'm pretty
already
sure I'm
doing
going to
it.
hell.
Are these razors?
Join the club. Now, come back and claim your prize. Good job today.
These don't look like risers, guys. But if you're going to extort protection money from people, wouldn't you send a couple of your soldiers? It seems like they don't really have a problem getting guns. But like 1 or 2 or 3 or however many you can spare per settlement, just to make sure that the message is going to come across. But these guys, like, have guns anyway, so I don't really know why they need protection.
I'm Neil Fallon. I'm a journalist for International Affairs magazine.
I don't care.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
You have?
How the hell'd you get in here?
It wasn't so hard during the first few days of the quarantine. And when they put Suleiman in charge, it was pretty clear how things were going to go.
So you decided to stick around?
Actually, I've decided to leave. Though God knows how that's going to happen. I've been in some lockdown cities before, but there's usually someone you can bribe. Not here.
I can't get you out of Haran. I'm not sure anyone can.
No, of course. But I've been documenting this place, pretty much from day one. I've interviewed hundreds of, well, people who aren't people anymore. Suleiman has a lot to answer for. The world needs to know what's happened and... Look, I'm kind of desperate here. I've lost my work, all of it. I was holed up at an internet cafe when a mob of infected landed on me. I got out without a bite, but I left my satchel at the cafe.
And everything's in the satchel?
Most of it. They chased me for a while, so I finally had to ditch my camera in a car. Look, I know it's a lot to ask.
Alright, even if I recovered them, you still don't have a way out of here.
Mister, if I can't get my work back, there's no reason for me to get out.
Well, that cafe's in a bad area. I'll think about it, but no promises, okay?
Why would you ditch your camera? Cameras aren't that heavy. Though I guess if you're running for your life, every little bit counts. So, fuck me, how far away are we? Miles. Absolutely miles away. Jesus. Thankfully, daytime seems to last a decent amount. What are you doing?
Crane, do you copy?
I copy. What's wrong?
Someone's turned on the 18th floor. We're doing our best to contain the situation, but we can't sugarcoat this, Crane. We need Anderson right fucking now.
Rise has promised me 2 crates, Brecken. 2 crates. I'm doing this shit as fast as I can, I swear.
God, just hurry, please.
Hello. Just chilling? Alright. Oh, perfect. Pouch. No. God damn it.
Stay where you are. Shakur is not taking visitors today.
If Shakur didn't want visitors, Shakur shouldn't have sabotaged the fence at the fishing camp.
What? What are you talking about? That wasn't Shakur, that was Gas Mask Man.
You're Gas Mask Man.
Me? You're insane. Why would you think that?
Because you're wearing a gas mask?
But you have been tricked, my friend. This saboteur was an imposter who makes himself to look like me. So you will be angry at Shakur. But Shakur knows who did this. Shakur saw him without his mask.
So you're saying you saw someone disguised as you?
I watched him from behind the rocks. He did not see Shakur, but Shakur saw him.
Well then Shakur better tell me who it is.
No. My information is far too valuable.
For fuck's sake.
If you want to know what Shakur knows, then first you will do a thing for me. Then I will tell you.
We're not negotiating, Shakur.
Of course not. Shakur tells you what to do, and you must obey. Now, obey Shakur.
And what exactly does Shakur want?
There's a lake nearby. My treasure bag fell out of the boat and was lost in the water. You must be like a fish and bring it back to me. Go! Be quick!
Or, hear me out, I beat this guy to death. Where's this guy's treasure bag? Fuck me. How am I supposed to see anything in here? Jesus. How deep is this lake? What the hell?
Alright, I've got your bag. Why couldn't you get it for yourself?
Shakur can't swim. Now, first the bag. Then, I tell you who is Shakur imposter.
Alright. Okay, Shakur, tell me what you saw.
First, the imposter sneaks out of the village. He is very quiet, like a master spy. Then, he puts on a mask. Then, he sneaks back to the gate, but now he is very noisy, so the guard will see him. Then he cuts the lock and runs away.
Did you recognize him?
He looked crazy to me. Nothing like Shakur.
But do you know who he was?
Of course. He's one of the fishermen, the one who's disguised as Shakur.
Alright, I'll check it out. By the way, Shakur, what was in the bag?
My air. My precious clean air.
Oh, his filters.
I can breathe again.
Alright. Cover felons. We might just head back to the thing. Because anything that involves fighting at the moment, I will lose. So... we can't go through the tunnel because it's blocked off, so we have to go around, don't we? Oh my god. Well, don't have much of a choice.
Crane, how close are you?
I don't know, about halfway back, I guess.
Good. I need you to make a quick detour.
Why?
One of our patrols went off the grid somewhere near the market.
How is that my problem?
I'm making it your problem. See if you can find them, or don't bother coming back.
What? Okay, sure, I'll keep all this money.
Find better deals in all of Haran. Hey, I'm running a special right now.
I noticed. Oh shit. Fuck. God, what am I made out of? Like tissue paper? I feel so fragile. Ugh. You good? What was this?
Who are you?
Nick Pesto. I'm American, much like yourself. Here we go. Bottom of the ninth. Batter up. You, I'm gonna kick to death. Okay, you, I'm gonna punch to death.
Good or?
Came for the games. I'm one of those guys who yells, USA, USA. The Haranis hate it. Makes me laugh. Screw them, right? Bunch of foreigners. Can't stand them.
It looks like the Haranis had enough of you too.
Yeah, when this whole zombie thing came down, I was like, whoa, this sucks. So I figured, Rice seems like my kind of guy, so I was hanging with his mob, but then things went all pear-shaped.
And they kicked you out in the streets with your hands tied.
That's his version. Anyway, I thought I'd try the tower. Here's the deal. Get me to the ivory tower, and I'll hook you up with something that nobody in this whole shawarma-eating bunghole's got.
Jesus.
All right, Nick, let's get you out of here.
Yes, Nick Pesto is back in the game. Excellent. You will not regret this. Now, before we go to the tower, there's a couple things I need to pick up.
No, we don't have time.
Then there's no time to argue. Follow me.
This better not take long.
When you deal with the master, your fate is disaster. Got too many punks here. You better help me out. Nick Pesto was all over them. It's incredible.
We're not killing all of these. Seriously?
You, I'm gonna kick to death.
Really? This is happening? Okay.
All out of whackables. Time to move on to greener pastures. When you deal with the best, you die like the rest. Oh, slow-moving monsters. I am so scared. No!
He's weird. I don't like how he stops and then moves before stuff's dead. That's gonna get me into trouble, I think. Oh, come on, man.
You should be helping me. Oh, it's on. It's on, Sharon zombie meat, bitches.
Yep, he can find his own way back. Fuck that noise. Are you serious? So the safe zone there wasn't good enough. It had to ship me all the way back down here. Fuck me. Why? Oh man. It's really annoying. Alright, fuck's sake. Flares which can be used as portable safe zones. Doubt. Really? Oh man, how do I... There's no garbage piles for me to jump on. At least these guys give you something.
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass.
Maybe we'll come back and help this guy later. Not now though. Oh, he's gone anyway. Okay.
Kareem, I think I found your lost patrol. Something ripped him limb from limb.
Search the bodies. Look for some blueprints in a small envelope. And don't damage them. They're worth more than all those...
Holy shit!
Oh, seriously? Oh, keys. 2. Oh. Jesus. I need coffee. I'm gonna go make another one before I start ripping all my hair out. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. Oh. How do I avoid? I might. Let's go and drop this off to. I need supplies. We're gonna go back to wherever the tower is, which is. Is that the tower? One satchel. Envelope. Guess I should look for like that building. The one smack in front of me. For fuck's sake. It's called the tower for a reason, you freaking goober. I guess they're apartment buildings, aren't they? Hmm. What's up?
Hey, have you seen that house with the red smoke pouring out of it? If Rise's people spot it, they're gonna come knocking on his door. Someone ought to warn him.
Look, I've got enough trouble right now, but I'll think about it.
What's stopping you, you lazy gobshite? Cool. Oh, sweet. This is all for us. Finally. What about the shops? Do they have anything?
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
No, not really. Look how dark it is out there. Oh, no thanks.
You want antizin? Forget about the drops and talk with Rise.
There's another quest back here.
Hey, Crane. It's good to see you. What happened here, it's so very sad.
Find lavender herbs to make incense, sure, and spare glasses. Fine.
Hey, I saw your notice on the bulletin board.
You're a runner. Excellent. That idiot Dawood sat on my glasses in the canteen and I'm blind as a bat. How can I help Alfie if I can't see anything? I've got a backup pair at my place. It's not far away. It's, you know, I can't get there myself.
You need anything else while I'm there?
Oh my god, you'll do this for me? Thank you. Oh, and one more thing. See, we're going to start a vegetable garden on the roof, you know, so we can maybe not starve to death. But nobody here really knows how to do it. On my birthday, I got a book on gardening. I never read it. It's growing vegetables for dum-dums or something like that. It should
I want
be
that
on
book.
a bookcase, but, you know, you might have to look around for it.
Seems simple enough. Might be a good way to get some quick
There's
XP.
a lot to be done around the tower. Hope you find some time to take a look at the board.
Find that. Okay, that's just all over the place.
Set in the city, traveling would be easier.
Difficulty story mode. So this story mode means big baby for babies, baby mode, which means no fighting, which is exactly what we need right now. Ugh, rip. What's this thing? Are you serious? Parkour, got small, you can... Oh, it's a lot of XP. Sure. Maybe these challenges are the solution to my problem. Ooh. I heard the bones snap on that one. Oh my god, there's 13 more? Are you fucking kidding me? It's made like a shit ton of noise. So I'm guessing that's what that noise is. Whenever we hear zombies like scream, I'm assuming that means that we've made too much noise. Oh, for God's sake. Now how the fuck do I get up there? Like that. Oh, really? And now I'm being chased. I can't get up there. Fuck this. That's so annoying. Didn't want to do a dumb challenge anyway. Stupid game. Nothing in there. There are so many doors in this game which you can't open. It does get a little ridiculous sometimes. Annoying things? Glasses and a book. We can do that. Bookcase. So much food. Oh. Well, relatively.
1001 banana recipes.
Banana recipes?
Wet Dream, the first romance novel for on a bookcase, he said. Okay.
God. Disgusting.
See Defeat, a couch potatoes guide to vegetable. That's the one. The falafel diet. Big butt bonanza. Nice. Do it yourself, a horse head mask, very 2013.
Oh my god. I remember that. When horse heads were the thing.
How to look good over 40.
You don't. End of book.
Book of death metal. DVD player user manual. Simple tricks to get the chicks.
Ew. Seems like a gross book. Now we need his glasses. Well, God knows where they'll be. Bathroom, maybe? It's a lot of canned food. Shouldn't we take that? Canned food seems like a good idea. Does it look like my light's going out? It did. Goes out on its own. That's really annoying. Can't open that door. The fuck would they be? We need like survivor vision. What the hell? Oops. The f... That's not me turning it off, by the way. Stop! It's like a ghost playing with my torch. I'm looking it up. Fuck this noise. Second floor, found in a bag. Oh, excuse me for not seeing that. Jesus. Take that. Just gonna try and pick off the few stragglers if there are ever any. Hey Hungry, how you doing? Just in time to see me beat that zombie to death. Good timing. Doesn't happen very often.
People are counting on you. Hey, you've got my glasses and the book? Ah, that's great. Good lord, my glasses are filthy. What have you been doing with them? No, never mind. It doesn't matter. Here, let me give you something for your trouble.
Good. Oh, we would have leveled up ages ago if I wasn't dying so much. It's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Hungry. How's it been? How old are you turning? Oh, that's right near the bandits. Get anything good for your birthday? I'm not bad.
Rice sees everything.
Not bad at all.
Don't forget that.
More stuff. Thank you. Kill the bandits. We still need to do that. No. Ah, house with the red smoke. Oh no, that's the drop. Maybe we can quickly go in and grab that. It's worth grabbing. They usually have some good stuff in them. Except it's covered.
Back away. This doesn't concern you.
Your mum concerns me. Who was that?
I'm right here. Let's do this.
Oh, really? Fuck. These skills can't get anywhere else. No, it wasn't bad. I jumped through it. Throwing shit at me.
What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
Nice. Nailed it. Oh, and he killed me. Good. This is that's nice. Hey, that's a birthday present if ever I've heard. That's all, folks. If ever I've heard one. Sounds. Yeah. So what you want to do, Hungry, is take that pumpkin pie and dip it into the Nutella, or just spread the entire jar over the top of it. Then, down all the beers and smoke all the weeds at once. That's the best way to do it. Just get all that in you as quick as possible. Right, well that didn't go too well. Is this a quest I can track? No, not really. No. Quartermaster. We can go back to the... see if we can get the satchel. Might be okay. Maybe. I'm literally watching the XP to know whether or not I've killed something. What the fuck? Finally! Holy shit! But, oh yeah, that'll be the best smoothie of all time. Delish. And my $2,500 shovel is almost broken for good. That's nice.
Fallon, it's me. I'm near the cafe. Anything I should know?
It's dangerous as
Stay
fuck.
clear of the latte. They tend to burn the milk.
Can you... Yes, you can. Guns, crossbows, bows. But it takes a pretty decent amount of time to get them. And I think the first gun you get is a broken, busted piece of garbage. But we won't be getting that for ages. Because they really want you to, you know, do the melee combat. Suffer through it, I should say. No, it's not bad. I'm just bad. The melee combat's actually really satisfying. It's just finding weapons that aren't shit. And it's killed me. Oh, I can't have shit in this game without some fucking disgusting spitty zombie spitting at me. Fucking hell.
You seem a little bit under the weather. Don't worry. Zero will figure something out eventually.
Oh?
Did you hear about Rise? Fucking crook. He's getting rich selling antizin to people like me and you.
Melee weapons lose durability much slower. That's a good one. And a power attack. Durability.
Have you seen a volatile yet?
Shall we see? Well, that's my thinking. It would be so much easier. Just blow me up and heart the entire city. Job done. That way I get to die. I don't have to deal with this shit. The difficulty's not even that... It's hard. But... Just... fuck. House with the red smoke pouring out of it. That's where I wanted to go. We got lucky though. The first time I played this game, I got a wooden oar. It was the only weapon I had for ages. So this time we managed to find some other stuff, like a knife and actually useful things. You fuck. Jesus. Really? Ooh, what's in there? Oh, you can fuck right off. How in the world did anyone see this smoke from the tower, of all places? Dropkick, that's so weird. Whoa. Don't worry, there's plenty of chances for dropkicking. It's like the best move. Oh, pistol ammo. There we go. Some cigarettes. It's such a satisfying move. Might as well check the bus while we're here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh. I don't think we'll survive this. I need to go somewhere along here. Oh. Smooth as shit. Max. Jesus. You don't, have you drunk before? Oh, that might be a loaded question. Never mind. That's fine. Don't incriminate yourself. Me, myself, I'm more of a, spirits person. I can't do beer. Hello?
Finally. I was getting worried you weren't coming. You keep pumping red smoke in the air, you're gonna have all kinds of visitors.
Red's all I had left. Anyway, you're here, so it did the job. Give this envelope to Aziz at the bazaar. Tell him it's from Ryan.
Okay.
Red phosphorus, lye, iodine, muriatic acid, diethyl ether, phenyl nitrate. Geez, not exactly Grandma's recipe for Christmas cookies. Lena, this is Crane. Are you there?
Crane, it's a man. Lena's tied up. Can I help you?
Someone just give me a grocery list with red phosphorus, lye, iodine, muriatic acid, diethyl ether, and phenyl nitrate.
Then someone just gave you a recipe for cooking slam. Rise's crews have been using it to stay up for days at a time.
Drugs? It's the first legal alcoholic beverage.
Volatiles are more reasonable than someone tanked up on that stuff.
Maybe I should put this guy out of business.
Actually, we're pretty desperate for phenyl nitrate. It's a lab-grade disinfectant, and we're completely out of it.
Well, you want me to pick up his shopping list?
Definitely. Then find me at the tower. I've got an idea that should throw a monkey wrench into their operation.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, where am I supposed to get this shit from, though? Go to the bazaar and find Aziz. Oh, it's not that far away. Never mind. Yeah, I get you. Oh, I can't even go near them without taking damage. Alright, but... what was I going to say? Yeah, beer, no good. Spirits, better. Although I drink for the taste. I don't like the feeling of getting drunk. It's not a very nice feeling. For me, anyway. And spirits definitely taste better. It's my opinion. The correct one. Can't do vodka though. Ooh, that stuff tastes like fucking ethanol. Yeah. Oh god. That was almost a one-way trip. This is that. Ouch. You want jokes on you? I already do.
Yeah. All right.
Where's Aziz?
It's Crane, right? Crane the big shot? Crane the superstar? You know what I think? I think Brecken blows your skills way out of proportion.
You can drink vodka like apple juice?
Yes. It drives me up the wall that
Jesus.
people consider
Made
you
of tougher stuff than
to
I
be the
am.
best runner in the tower. It's always been me. Volcan, let's settle this once and for all. Show me what you've got, Crane. Prove you're faster than I
I'm
am.
not here for a dick
Unless you're
measuring
scared.
contest.
Are you?
Oh, it's a race. No, I'm good. Because I know I'll lose. No, who am I looking for? There's someone there. Oh, it's you.
You Aziz? Ryan sent me.
What happened to Assam?
What do you think?
You guys take a lot of chances out there.
Nah.
Look, I've got everything but the phenyl nitrate.
And you don't have what I need, and that's not gonna cut it with Ryan.
What can I do? The courier wrecked his car in the tunnel last night. He's with Assam now, and your phenyl nitrate is stuck in the trunk of his car. You wanted to go get it. Because there's no more in Haran. That's the last phenyl nitrate anyone's going to be seeing.
What's his car look like?
White, I think. That's all I
wow.
remember. White car. So you're really going to do this?
Ryan doesn't like to be disappointed.
You must be pretty tough.
That's fair. I
If you
like
don't die doing
two
this thing,
sugars.
I just might have an opportunity
and
for you.
we don't really put cream in our coffee here. Milk and sugar. I like my coffee basically sweet as shit. When grabbed, you can shake off biters more quickly. Yes, that's happening to us so much. That's the best one. fucking real? I have to search 2 tunnels because that pleb didn't know what the fuck. Great. This will be fun. Speaking of... Oh, flammable liquid. That's good. They're all white color. And that's sugar. Good. Oh, you fucker. I got very lucky there. This one we won't be so lucky, I don't think. Get out of here, man. Oh jeez, what was that? That wasn't me, for once. Oh, it was you. For fuck's sake. This is not happening, buddy. There it is. You fucker.
Come on, I got your phenyl nitrate.
Oh, fantastic. Bring it here.
So sure it hurts to eat them. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a limit, isn't there? Some people just... I don't quite get it. Some people just have such a sweet tooth. It doesn't matter how much sugar's pumped into something, they can eat it and, you know, have the time of their life. But there is certainly a limit. I can handle a fair bit of sweet stuff. Like, I drink energy drinks all the time, and they're super sweet. So much so that some people I know can't even smell them without kind of being repulsed. But even for me, there's still some stuff that's so off limits because it's so sweet, which is worrying. In saying that though, I don't really have a sweet tooth. A lot of my family are like chocoholics, you know? Chocolate, sweets, any time of the day. When we run out of stamina, he like freezes. That's very annoying.
What do you get from a zombie during the winter?
Tempting.
I don't know.
Turn. Oh yeah.
Sorry, man. No access to the upper floors.
Why?
Someone infected went full blown. The 18th floor is a slaughterhouse now. No one's allowed.
Okay. I guess if your taste buds are dead, that would do it. You have to go and do this one. Fuck. I didn't know we wouldn't be allowed back in if we didn't do this quest. I've never heard of them though. They sound interesting. I kind of want to try one. But you know you're kind of growing up when sweet stuff hurts your teeth. Oh, good.
You don't know what I'm capable of. Go away. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Get out of here. Oh, I can't even fight 2 of them without taking all of that damage. For fuck's sake. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Alright, so we have to go over here. Trying to get shot to pieces by this person. Somehow. One shot and I'll be dead. So this sounds like it'll be fun. He says sarcastically. Alright, Hungry, you enjoy the rest of your birthday, and yeah, happy birthday again. And remember, mix all that stuff together, okay? I wanna know what, like, that abomination's gonna taste like. Oh. Yep, somehow that didn't kill me. What? Oh, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Seriously? I don't... Oh god. Okay, that's about what I expected. Yeah, I haven't got any gauze. Oops. Do I have some Molotovs? Kind of. I'm just gonna get popped.
Did you find the envelope?
Not yet. Wait a sec.
Oh my god. That dude is just like the best shot ever. Why is my my controller's going absolutely apeshit? Really? Why is it sending me here? There's a safe house literally right next to it, and it's sending me all the way over here. Do I have to go to the safe house to make it... Ugh. Fuck's sake. Gun? And I have some ammo though. Oh no, it's a mod. Can't really craft any of this stuff, can we? Oh no. Really? Fuck do you keep coming from? piece of shit. I'm gonna go over to this safe house. And maybe that will just let us respawn there. I'm being chased again. For fuck's sake. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. It didn't help. It doesn't help at all. How are you still alive? Oh no, one of them died. Whoops.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Jesus. Fucking Christ. Well, it's not so much our aid as it is your debt. Or your friend is, anyway. Hello. This place does have a bed and stuff as well, so can I drop down or? Yes, I can. Oh, I could have just jumped off that side. Whatever. If we sleep here, we'll get our health back. Fuck. It's lovely and pitch black. So hopefully that means I'll spawn there now. Oh, we have a bit of a shortcut there actually. He fell down. Okay.
Think you're fast?
I got a rifle with 14 bullets.
Okay, I got it.
Good. Bring it back to me right away. You're going to be a hero around here. Hey you! Come over here! I'm on the antenna, do you see me? I'm up here! I need your help!
Huh? What? Can't really get in here, can I? Or does this not count as a safe house now? Although you could get in here. Ouch. Oh, duh. Ooh, shiny. Any items or anything? Probably not. Probably not. No. Alright. Safe zone we just came from. Someone needs our help. Again. Is that all the way up? Oh, ouch. Maybe the one that reduces damage when you fall is a good idea. Oh, balls. Oof, that was close.
I need your help finding my son Christoph.
You work for Rais, don't you?
Sure, for protection. But I can't go to him for a thing like this. My son he's young. He thinks with his mouth instead of his head. He doesn't understand that sometimes you've got to go along with people who aren't so good. Now he's run off to join Brecken's bunch at the tower. He thinks he's going to be a runner.
It's not the safest line of work.
He's going to get himself killed. He's not ready. He's too young to be out there.
Shouldn't you be looking for him yourself?
You don't understand. I make weapons for Rais. If the new ones aren't ready when his people come, me and Christoph are both dead. Please, do this for me. I'll give you something good. Something special. Okay?
Yeah, maybe I'll ask around at the tower. If I find something, I'll let you know. But if you ask me, your protection seems to have you pretty scared. You should really think about it.
Jesus, look at that. The amount of crows or birds hanging around that area. Yuck. Get the payment from Rais. Sorry. Rais. Whatever. Gonna go probably not wrong. I can't wait. Do love good schmack. That's Satchel. What's that? Eastern Substation. And there's a bunch of lavender back over here. So when we go over there, we'll have to remember to get lavender again. Alright, let's go and see Rais. Raoul. Whatever. Ah. We'll take the zip line. If we can. Move. There we go. Jesus. Not exactly the easiest things to kind of navigate. Especially for me. A dummy. Oh wait, that's too far. What is it? Oh. Tell you what, you better give us something good. They all better. These quests are turning out to be very difficult. Oh no. Yeah, I know how to shut up. Whatever, we'll walk. Then, for fuck's sake. I bet all those rusty ass needles and stuff are just great cushioning, right?
So, I think it's safe to say that Rais isn't the most popular person in town, huh?
No, but he is the most feared. And you know the old saying, it is better to be feared than loved if one cannot be both.
Machiavelli.
Correct. Smart fellow, that one.
Sure. What is making that noise? Seriously? Work properly, you fuck. Oh god. Is that can't make med kits? Ugh, I don't believe it.
Somebody in munitions, and he says Rice is determined to take out this bracket. Do you know what he's talking about? Shh, I heard something. One of ours? How the hell should...
Bonk.
You're done. You hear me?
It's only 2. Maybe we'll be okay.
This is it for you. Now you're just making me mad.
Oh. He ran. I can't attack him with this. Oh, I have no other weapons. I threw them all. Okay. Sorry, excuse me.
I fucking got you.
I had no idea that some of them run if you have a gun.
Damn it.
It's interesting, at least.
Yeah, you... I fucking got you. Now you're just making me mad. Come on, motherfucker.
Oh, I hate the short little weapons. Is this guy some kind of tank or something? No, I can't kick them. They're just too quick to react.
Yeah, you fucked up. Come on.
For fuck's sake.
You're done. You hear me?
I would love to shoot him, but I want to conserve the ammo. And also we'd attract every zombie from like a mile around.
This is it.
Fuck's sake. This is pathetic. How? This is one enemy. A single human plebby enemy. And it's taking as long as one of those big guys.
You're done. You hear me?
And I think he does probably about as much damage as that big guy does.
Come on, motherfucker. Ah, that fucking hurts.
Oh, that's what the vibration is. It's a plane landing. A plane dropping off supplies. It's clever. I didn't know it did that either. Alright, this is getting insane. What just happened? Did I just blow off his head and then he attacks me afterwards? Sure. Wow. If that's what happened, then, cool. Oh, look, a trader set up shop. Good. Yikes. They're such good aims. It's so annoying. Alright, no detours. Straight to Rise and Rise. And get it over and done with. And now my weapons are broken. So I have nothing but a gun. Which is not terrible, but not great either when I've only got like 3 bullets. Wow, those airdrops do not last long, do they? Jesus.
Alright, here are the blueprints.
Excellent. You're a lot more dependable than most of these drunks. Rise is waiting for you. Maybe we can work together again sometime.
God, I hope not.
Wow. I mean, I share that sentiment, but...
If you show them compassion, they will see it as weakness. Give them a hand, and they will take your whole arm. Understand? I give you shelter, I give you bread, women, bullets, and you cannot even complete a simple task. I should send every one of you to the pit. Ah, the tower lackey returns. Do you have something for me, friend?
Yes, I do. Now it's time for you to give me what you promised. 2 crates of Anderson.
I think not. Your loyalty to the tower is nothing but blind obedience, Crane. A coward's submission to false hierarchies. You follow their rules as thoughtlessly as you follow mine, like a good little dog.
Wow.
Look, we had a deal.
Your people need the antizin. Now, more than ever, I would surmise. But a man who follows someone else's rules is no man at all. Here, I will allow you this much.
You promised me 2 crates of it. This is only 5 vials.
If you want more, I present you with an opportunity. The athlete, the Scorpion, Jade Aldemir. She's one of your number. Bring her to me. I have an arena where men fight for our amusement. I would have this Scorpion fight for us. I'm curious how long it will take for someone of her caliber to, break.
What? No. No, forget it. I'm not doing it.
I hear no conviction in your voice, Crane. You have not yet made your choice, I can tell. Will you be a dog and save the dwellers of the tower? Or will you be a man and save the maiden? Go and think about it.
Well. Oh, still not even leveled up. Jeez.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Oh, really? Freaking hard is it? Just... Christ. Okay. 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 Oh, they're coming out of the sewer. How did I never notice that? Oh, beautiful XP, finally. It's going somewhat okay. Somehow. What just happened? Ew. Okay. It's fine, we got a decent amount of XP. Not really, but it's all we can get.
Crane here.
Report.
Look, I'm no longer cooperating with Rise. He wanted me to kidnap Jade Aldemir and dump her with him so he can make her fight in his pit.
Yes, and? Was that it?
What do you mean, was that it? I'm not a fucking human trafficker.
You seem to have forgotten how much is riding on this file, Crane. If Rise wants one girl, then give her to him. You'll be there to keep an eye on her, won't you?
What the fuck kind of humanitarian outfit are you guys? And for that matter, if this project file can save the world, why keep it a fucking secret?
We're not paying you to be insubordinate, Crane. Get this done.
Fuck you, asshole.
I heard that. Oh.
Heads up, everyone. This is Alfie. We've just lost gas at the tower, and as far as I can tell, the whole city has too.
Any guess what happened?
None. And our gas man, Jeff, up and quit on us last week. He was kind of irreplaceable.
Maybe I can track him down.
Maybe, definitely, and get on it fast. Word is he's built up his own little fortress somewhere behind the train station.
Oh shit. It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does get a little exhausting, almost. Maybe not exhausting, depending on how good the game is. I find, like, the more tedious the errands become, the less I'll like the game. Especially if it's like, oh, go and deliver this letter.
This is Crane. Do you copy?
All the way across the map. It's like, oh, okay.
Brecken, do you
no.
copy?
Bye now.
Shit.
I'm doing that.
Jade, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, how much antizin did you get?
Listen, Rice wanted me to... Look, he screwed us, okay? I only got 5 vials.
What? Damn it! That's only a few days worth. Listen, Crane, we've got a situation here.
There's been an outbreak on the 18th floor.
Yeah, I know.
Get back here ASAP, and don't lose any of that antizin.
And it can be done making you not feel like a delivery boy or girl. It's just some games do it so badly where it is you start off delivering actual packages and stuff. It's like, okay, this is not fun.
You know a guy named Christoph? Is he around?
Oh, Mr. Gangao? Yeah, I met him. Not sure where he is now. Probably volunteering for a suicide mission.
Okay. Sure.
What's up?
You know Jafar, right? The one from the garage? He's looking for a good runner.
For what?
He wouldn't talk about it on the radio. I think it's something important.
Okay.
Can't quite see him, I've got a little blood in my eye.
You wouldn't have to know where Christoph is, would you?
Christoph? You mean the new scout? Io's supervising all the scouts. Why don't you ask him? He's on the 19th floor.
Okay. Sweet, on the quest over here.
What's on your mind?
Mr. Crane, are you familiar with a man named Vulcan Yasif Dahl?
Vulcan Dahl? Yeah, of course. He owns Vulcan Petrol Engineering. He's the richest man in Haran.
That's exactly right. And Mr. Dahl has need of your service.
I didn't know he was still in the city.
Most of his employees were evacuated, but his two chief engineers are still here in the slums. They're brothers. Twins, in fact. Tolga and Fatin. They've been working on a special project. It's highly confidential, and I'm afraid I can't discuss it, but I can assure you its importance is nearly beyond measure.
Well, then I won't bother trying to measure it.
The brothers are brilliant engineers, but they're also somewhat, idiosyncratic. This, and the problems of operating in the current environment, have put them behind schedule. Mr. Dahl would like you to assist them to get the project back on track. You will be well compensated, as you can imagine.
Doing what?
Simply do as they ask. You'll only be needed from time to time, and the task will be of short duration. Removing obstacles, you might say.
Oh, good.
They'll contact you when your assistance is required.
I'll think about it.
In our case, we'll be taking it because I need money. And oh, here we go. So we can buy. Oh no, we can sell our gun for 1,000. Doesn't seem worth it. Crude pick. Okay. I think we might put this police rifle away, as much as that pains me. Otherwise, I might lose it or something.
As soon as the crate hits the ground, there's a guy in orange waiting for you.
Jade just told me there's been an outbreak on the 18th floor. I've got to get what little...
Do you have the antizin? Give it to me.
So what happened?
One person turned and had a couple of other people trapped. We could have sealed off that one apartment, but Brecken wanted to save as many lives as possible. It went bad. Somebody had to make the call, and now we've lost the entire floor, including a couple of kids.
Oof.
You'd better talk to Brecken. I have to get these meds to Lena.
Yeah, that's not good.
Rise takes everything away.
Hey, Crane. It's good to see you. What happened here, it's so very sad.
Yeah. Sure.
Copy. Alright, that's it. There's nothing more you can do. Yeah, well, Rise can throw a lot more bodies at them than we can. No, negative. Cut your losses and get out of there. Copy. Out. Hey, Crane. Back from the field, huh?
No, not for long.
Hey, Conker, how you doing?
Named Christoph.
The new kid, huh? Yeah, he went on a recon mission, but I haven't heard from him in a while. Rahim checked him out and said he was solid, but I'm not so sure.
One reckless kid certifying another.
That's what Brecken said.
Mm.
Of course, it could be just his
Got
radio.
off work early? Nice.
Some of the batteries are running
Same.
down, so we're not getting much range out of them.
Where was he headed?
Out toward that newly constructed skyscraper.
Alright, I better go have a look.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Watch yourself out there, alright?
Sure, that skyscraper is bad juju. If you can't tell. It's kind of ominous in the distance and whatnot. One of your co-sons of Anorexia. Wow, I mispronounced that pretty bad. Shit, right. Oh, I can imagine.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Ryan's not gonna think so when I get done with him.
I've got a better idea. Bring him this instead. It's Dialavon, a sleeping aid.
Really? I
Let
have
him
to go
cook
back.
up a batch with that in it. It'll send Rise's goons off to dream.
I don't think Rice will like that.
Yeah. Slight
Probably not, but they could use
mispronunciation.
the sleep.
And there's no more phenyl nitrate, so I guess he's out of business either way. And I like your
Just-
thinking, Ron.
Oh man. Rip. Yeah, no, that does sound like a difficult to navigate
Seth still thinks.
thing. Yeah. Please give me some XP. Did they mention something about it, or did you just kind of like pick up on it as you were working?
This is where we get the announcements about the antacene drops. And they've just stopped.
There were kids in there! I froze. Lena had to step up.
Maybe she should be in charge. What the fuck, Crane? I'm no leader. I'm a goddamn parkour instructor.
Wait, so all the free running... Wait, that was you? Brecken, you showed these people how to survive.
Do you know what my pockets were full of when I showed up in Haran? Fucking business cards. I was hoping to drum up some more students. Maybe get enough so I could save up and buy a house. Instead of that poxy little flat I've been renting. Listen. I'm gonna talk to Rice myself.
Whoa, whoa, hang on a minute. Brecken, these people still need
God,
you.
he's not.
just give me some time, all right? There's got to be another way.
Bit
A
funky
better way.
looking those graphics.
Fine. I'll wait. But not for long.
All very breathy too. Fine. I'll wait. It's like, dude, brush your teeth. God, I wonder if they have running. They say they have running water, otherwise they'd smell like death itself, right?
Finally, I get to do some actual good.
Pick up and then I was told about. Right. Right. Well, good on you for noticing. You got a plan and a deal with it. Okay.
Raheem? Raheem, what are you doing up here?
Hey, Crane.
He's drunk.
Can I trust you?
No.
How much you had to drink, kid?
Can I or not?
Yeah. What's up?
See that skyscraper? The scouts found a volatile nest in there. We take that out, and then running missions at night, we could totally do that. So I'm thinking, if we planted some explosives.
Oh, Jesus. Raheem, you're not still on that.
Crane, we have to do this. As long as that nest is there, we'll never be able to gather up enough antis. It would work. We make a good team. Ah! Shit, oh my... Ah! Don't drop me! Don't drop me! Oh, fuck. See? Told you we make a good team.
Look, Raheem, we don't have any explosives. I mean, none. The closest thing to what you're talking about are Spike's firecrackers. That's impossible.
You don't know what it's like. All I can do is watch. Sit on my ass and watch everything happen and do nothing. I don't want to die here, Crane. Not like this, not helpless. If I go out, I'd rather go out doing something.
What's this?
I was set to fly out on Sunday. They quarantined us on Thursday. I already had my bags packed.
Look, I'll keep my eyes open, okay? If there's some way we can make this happen.
Whatever.
If you can't tell, the game's trying to make you care about this kid. And spoiler alert, I could not give less of a fuck. I don't like him, he's kind of annoying. What does it want me to do? Oh jeez, okay. Up we go. Get up! Fuck. Thank you.
This is Crane, do you copy?
What do you want, Crane?
I want you to start the Antizin drops again, at least near the tower. These people need help.
We put you in Haran to find our file, not to play Mother Teresa. Or does this mean you've reconsidered Rise's proposal? Perhaps Miss Aldemir would even be willing to cooperate, test her skills in a new environment.
You start giving us some Antizin and then we'll talk about what Rise wants.
Oh, it's us now, is it? Well, I'm afraid your request is out of the question in any case. Things have gotten a bit strained with the Ministry. Resuming the airdrops would not be politically advantageous at the moment.
Oh, jeez.
You assholes take the fucking cake, you know that? You and your fucking file. Look, I'll locate the file for you, but I'm gonna take a good long look at it before I decide what to do about it.
Mm-hmm. The black man, I know, it's real. I kind of would like to know a bit more of what's going on the outside. It's kind of hard to tell.
Crane, this is Jade. Do you copy?
What the situation is, like the whole world's reaction to a literal zombie contagion.
Loud and clear, what can I do for you?
I don't know how much time we have, so the short version.
Oh,
I need your help.
This is pretty.
Rise has turned an abandoned school into a supply dump. And I think it may be where he's storing his Antizin. If you and I sneak in there, we could get all the meds the tower needs. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Great. Look for me in one of the boxcars on the train trestle near the school.
Okay, and listen, Jade. If we don't find that Antizin, I'll need to talk to you about something.
About what?
Another option, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, let's see what we can find in that school.
Just gonna have another sleep so we can grab some more med packs off the quartermaster. What was he saying? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what the situation is like outside. Maybe that's on purpose though. There is a second game coming as well, so it could be like explain things a bit more. Well, you would hope anyway.
Jade knows where we might be able to get more Antizin. I'm supposed to meet her in one of the boxcars near the school.
There are some other quests we can do.
Much easier to communicate over radio. Have you noticed?
These all say medium, but they really aren't.
Radio signals are stronger now.
Where's that one to give? Take the package back to Ryan. This might be easy enough. Hopefully. Find Jeff's fortress behind the train station, okay. Ooh, money.
Is this Crane? Can you hear me on this thing?
Oh.
Yeah, who is this?
This is Tolga.
And Fatin?
We work for Mr. Dahl, and we are ready to put you to task. Get here on the double. Make it quick. that's rude. Olga, don't talk to me like that. Shut up, Valentin. Can anyone read me? This is Christoph. I need help.
I read you, Christoph. This is Crane. Where are you?
I found some survivors. They're in pretty bad shape. We're just outside the hostel.
Christoph, hold tight. I'm on my way.
Oh, so slow.
Identify yourself or you will be shot!
What? Shut up. Hello? Jay in the boxcar. Oh, we can go straight from there to there too. Oh, I don't know if that's the best idea though.
This is the Fort Jefferson Tower, and you will address me as Commander Jeff. I make the rules here. Is that clear? Not Brecken, not Rice. This is Jeffville, or Jeffland, or Jeffertown, or New Jeff City.
Jeffertown.
Look, Jeff.
Commander Jeff.
There's an emergency. The gas is out all over the city.
Oh, yeah. That was me.
But you shut off the gas?
Installation of the Fort Jefferson Apocalypse Wall required a temporary interruption of the civilian gas supply. But I'm all ready now, so you can turn it back on.
Yeah, I think that's going to be your job.
No can do. I'm too critical to base operations. We'll have to send someone who's expendable.
Commander, I'd like to volunteer.
You're a good man, whoever you said you are. I hate to lose you. Now, go open the quadrant allocation valves, plus the primary distribution gate. Then report back to me, and I'll restore the city main pressure here. Hey, if you don't get killed, you can be the first civilian to witness my apocalypse wall.
Sure. Okay.
Boy, oh boy, we're going to roast some shamblers tonight. I can't wait to see this thing work. People thought I was nuts.
You are nuts. So my weapons. Oh good, I have two. I have no weapons, they're all broken. Sure, that's fine. Do I have to kill people? Right.
He's a dead idiot. Kill him. A friend of Ryan's. He's an enemy of ours.
Look how many of them there are. Oh, Christ almighty. Probably should have brought that gun. And I'm kind of stuck here. Oi.
What are you afraid of? Face me like a man.
Oh. For fuck's sake.
I'm right here. Let's do this.
I need a weapon. I guess, yeah, we can clock him in the head. Oof. Does 1 damage. Oof. Fuck my life.
I'm not done with you.
This is a little bit like pulling toenails at the moment. At least, oh, the one time it makes us, lets us restart right next to it. I don't have anything to. Oh, we got 1 baseball bat. Oh, jeez, spoiled. Gun? The fucking minigun in the back of that car would be amazing right now. Oh shit. I can't block either, I don't think.
Fucking hurt.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, we're losing all of our survivor points, which means I am just... We're never gonna level up. Fuck's sake. There's so many of them! Did I kill one of them? He's dead. Oh, I got a military shovel now. Yeah. Better be careful now, you piece of shit. Oh. Oh, this is nauseating. Don't you dare. No, they can't really reach anyway. Oh no. Oh god, they're right there. So that's another quest we can't do at the moment. Is the guy still dead in here? No, so they're probably all respawned. I've never had so much trouble with this game in my life. Oh, well. Can't get me up here, you bastards. Big sad. Hey Verti, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is. This is just pathetic how poorly I've been doing at the moment. You fucker. Yeah. Okay. Molotov if we can. I might have just enough to make some Molotovs, maybe. Have a look. Ay. There we go. 4 Molotovs, perfect. I must have had some before already. Come on, see if we can get them all in a group. At least I don't have guns. Wait, where are the others? Oh, there you are. Are you fucking serious? Oh, they're all hiding between the cars. I have one for each of you, you fuckers. Oh, thank God. Whoa! Surely I can handle one, right? Probably not. Oh, don't you fucking... Oh, I'm about to lose my shit. This is fucking insane! Okay, it's only him left though. Christ. We've lost probably all of our progress to the next rank too, so... Oh. I'm not normally this angry, I can promise you that. I'm so chill most of the time. 99% of the time. But I have died probably, I would say... How long have we been streaming for? Nearly 4 hours? I would say we've died probably 50 times. I don't even know if that's an exaggeration or not. It doesn't feel like an exaggeration. Have we tried the zombie mode? Is that the one where you play as a zombie and like hunt other players down? I haven't tried that. Oh no, I did once when I played this last. Yeah. I didn't have a great time though. My connection isn't really good enough to keep stable, so it was a kind of glitchy, laggy mess.
Jeez. Ryan, it's me. I got your stuff. Open up.
Thanks. They were just about to torch this place.
Who were those guys?
Competitors. There's no more phenyl nitrate left in Haran, so they were hoping I'd got my last order. Here's something a little extra for coming through for me.
Oh yeah, no
worries.
worries.
This is going to be my last batch. Pleasure doing business with you.
So all that XP
After you
for no
finish
reason.
your deal with Rice, why don't you go somewhere else? Don't stay here.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are.
Right. Good. So... Jesus. Find Tolga and Faith. Sure. How far away is that? That's why I don't know if I can even do the main quest. That's not too far, we'll go there. Just a level would be nice. Thanks for the advice though, Birdie. We'll definitely be using as many Molotovs as I can get my grubby little hands on now. I might just make a whole bunch of them. I can't make any of the weapons. What else have I got? Some throwing stars. Bunch of military shovels. So just open the valve in the tunnel. We're close, we might as well. That was not fun. Quick XP. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to grind out some XP in front of Razor's compound. Not like properly, but just a little bit, kicking them into the traps and whatnot. But I'm not getting enough resources to keep up anything really. I don't have any metal parts to repair anything with. It's taken us 8 hours to get, what, 6 Molotovs? All up. So... Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck off. That guy just ran into the wall. Oh, I don't have to deal with him anymore. He's just gonna burst out of somewhere, isn't he? I can just tell. Fuck off. Get out of here. Come on. Kinky. You know it. That killed like 3. Seriously? Stay out. It's my personal room. Fuck off. Get out of here. kick is your friend. Have you played a bit of this, Verdi, then? I feel like it's a game you either play a lot of or not at all. Next weapon. Get off. If you're gonna put me in place, at least make me immune to damage. Ugh. Beat it on PS4 and we're playing on PC. Oh, nice. Have you played all the DLCs and stuff? It's hard not to play them considering they're like kind of shoved down your throat. Yeah, that was not great. Where's my skills? See, my survivor rank is just not going up. Even the what is that? Oh. Everything else is pretty slow to level up as well. I'll just focus on what I can do for the moment. And I'm out of Molotovs, aren't I? Fuck. That was quick. Still need a bit of the following DLC. They're pretty big. The DLCs are massive, really. But well worth it from what I can remember. I don't have all of them though. This game is if you really enjoy this game, there is so much DLC for you. It's kind of insane when you think about it. It's still being updated as well. And it's not an old game, but old enough where you'd think they would just have abandoned it by now. There's a second one coming out soon too. That should be good. 2013, oh my god. I didn't know it was that old. 2013. Oh shit. That was lucky. Oh, there's people here.
Crane? You're Crane, right? Kyle Crane?
Hype for the second one. When's it coming out?
Snowberg,
I haven't really been following
director.
it, but...
I make these zombie annihilation movie series. Yeah, you've probably seen them.
No.
Yeah, they're thought-provoking meditations about people very much like yourself who have to kill buttloads of zombies for various reasons. The details really aren't important. What is important is production cost. Makeup is a major factor. I'm talking head rot, arms falling off, guts hanging out. And when you blow them apart with guns, those squibs cost like crazy.
So you've come to Haran.
It's a tragedy, of course, but there's
that's
a
a shame.
fortune in
It keeps getting
special
delayed,
effects
doesn't it? Like
shambling through
again
the
and again
streets,
and
just
again and
waiting to have
again.
their heads blown off for my next movie, Zombie Annihilation 4: Dying Lunch. All I need is a gun nut who can drop in spectacular numbers, and I am told you are just such a man.
No, you've heard so wrong. Where are you getting your information from? I'm afraid they're lying to you quite badly. What's coming out in December? Yikes.
Shit, it's you again? I mean, what are you doing here?
Relax, relax. I don't work for Rice. That was a one-time job and it was all about protecting the tower. Look, I'm sorry. I mean it.
Is that right?
Look, everything I was doing for Breck.
Some big garbage. Yeah, that's like my mindset too. It's the best way to have it because games, especially since COVID, games have been getting delayed left and right. And if you focus on too much of them being delayed, you're gonna go insane.
You can ask anyone in the tower if you don't believe me. So what do you got, Jafar?
We've been picking up some of Rice's transmissions. One of his crews found something at the construction site, and they got very excited.
Right.
They didn't say what it was, but they referred to bringing down the entire tower in one shot. Someone's got to find out what it is, and either confiscate it or destroy it.
Well, I'm someone.
Congratulations. The job is yours.
Choices matter.
We'll be
Oh, are they adding like a decision thing to the game? Oh, that could be interesting. Can I get into these? No. That'd be very interesting if it's done well. So, yeah. Well, they were going to do something like that with this one, weren't they? But they changed it last minute. I remember someone telling me when I first got this that there was supposed to be multiple characters or something you could choose from, and it was kind of going to be a bit more, the story was going to be a bit different.
Hey, you want to try calming down long enough to tell me what's wrong?
Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Calming down will work. Yeah, calming down will solve everything.
Oh. No, walking away from you will solve everything.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm chill, bro. So, I make these flares for Rise, right?
Wait, flares? Like signal flares?
No, UV flares. Like flares that the Night Things can't stand because they put out this UV, which stands for ultraviolet, which is like kind of a science thing.
I got it. UV flares. Continue.
There is no continue. My zinc is contaminated with fluorine. It's useless. Also, I'm out of turpentine, which isn't that hard to find. Except everything's hard to find right now.
So when Rice's people come for their merchandise...
Oh, is he using people now? I thought he only used hired psychopathic gorillas.
What do you need to make these things?
Just zinc and turpentine, bro. I got the rest. Worst part is everything I need is in the train yard warehouses. But a guy like me isn't going to last 10 seconds out there.
Well, I'm surprised a guy like you's lasted that long in here.
Ooh,
that's very funny. Haha, very funny man.
Look, maybe I'll get your supplies, but if I do, whatever you can make out of them, I take half.
Half? No way! You're freaking nuts, bro!
Look, you can give me half of something, or you can keep 100% of nothing.
Half it is. It seems fair.
Changed his mind rather quickly. Hello.
Are you Tolga and Fatine?
Yes. How did you surmise that?
Who cares how his ape brain processes information? We have a job for him.
Quite right, Tolga. Remember, simple words only. Don't confuse him.
I have an idea. Go fuck yourself. That's what I have to say about this job.
We need to move some equipment across town. It's very heavy.
How heavy?
Too heavy for you, Simian Beast. Instead, we will propel it across the sky using heavy-gauge zip lines. A brilliant idea, don't you think?
That was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, hooks, obviously.
How else can we hang the equipment off the lines?
You will find them at the train.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Does
Weren't
he
they?
know what a warehouse
It might have been a
is?
different zombie
Probably
thing, but
not.
weren't they making a movie?
Look it up, but be quick about it. This project is far more important than anything your proto-human craniocogitator is capable of understanding.
And don't try to figure out what it is.
Oh, heavens no! You'd give yourself an aneurysm.
There's a movie called Dying of the Light, which is a movie with Nick Cage in it. He's a CIA agent. Not quite. No. Maybe I saw that in somewhere. Holy shit. My back is fucking killing me. Sorry, 2 seconds. Yeah, it must have been a different zombie movie.
We have employed a gorilla to do a chimp's job.
Do you mean an orangutan's job?
Oh, can I kill these
But do you
fuckers?
think Dr. Zaius is smarter than Cornelius?
Nick Cage is a national treasure. Oh, I see what you did there. He is indeed. I quite like Nick Cage. I find it's either you like him or you don't. Nope. Search the warehouse for hooks. Oh, I have to be here for the other thing too. He's not been in anything lately though, has he? Oh, these fucking things. I have one Molotov left. Oh, hello. Just digging through a corpse, no biggie. Sorry. Oh. What is that? Oh damn it, I thought that was an opening, but that's just a freaking... just extra dark window. Herp derp. Books. How do I get in there? Will we? Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing well tonight. Okay, that's fine. Let me in there, you bastards. There I'm supposed to jump. This is small brain time, which is my time all the time, apparently. For fuck's sake. Oh, that was a dirty trick. That's mean. Oh no, is there a big boy in here? Shit. Switch warehouse books. Good. I'll be back in a second. Just going to the bathroom. Sorry about that, I had to take a freaking phone call and a half. Anyway. You know what, I just realized my microphone in the game is on. Can I turn that off? Not that it's a single player, so it's not really affecting anyone. Everything's annoying me today. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Jesus. Oh, I forgot what kind of a situation we're in. Great. It's gonna be over near him, isn't it? Is this the same? No, I haven't. I had a like a late lunch. I slept. I slept what, 4 hours? I'm just crabby today. Yeah, it is. Doesn't happen often. For hooks, a hanger. Is this? No, of course, different one. That's fine. Overloaded. I mean, that possibly. I am fucking working pretty much non-stop. I don't know. I think the last couple days I've been doing like heavy construction work. Like I pulled down a fence today all by myself. Even though it only took me half the day, it was very tough half of the day. Is that it? No. So yeah, I think I'm just like exhausted. Plus I have been dying over and over again, and that has slowly been wearing away at my resolve. But you know, I'm quite calm and collected most of the time. It's gonna be in these lock things. I have to kill him. Oh. Bloody hell, how did I make that jump? I'm just kind of assuming it's gonna be in one of these. Could be in one of those little yellow ones. Wherever they were. No, you don't. Oh. Fuck, oh, I didn't mean to do that. There goes my last Molotov. That killed absolutely nobody. Fantastic. Into the fire, you can. That's so annoying. No! Go away! Oh. I hate video games. Video games suck. God fuck.
Shut your damn mouth.
Oh wow. Shit. Okay, make some more Molotovs. I think maybe I might be able to do this Goodnight Mr. Bahir, which is a beginning quest, mind you. I might be able to do that with these Molotovs, possibly. And they're just there. And that'll be a little bit of XP. We won't level up now because I just died. But if we can do that, and I don't know, something else somewhere. We don't need to go up that many levels before we start getting decent weapons. It's just right now we're getting nothing but steel frickin' pipes and like, I don't know, not great stuff.
I'm not done with you.
Oh, Jesus. I need to try and get them in as close as possible so I don't waste anything. About as close as they're getting.
Where are you going? This ain't over.
Really? Oh shit. I fucked that up so bad.
Get us all.
Ooh. Wonder what that's off. I'm so bad at video games. One Molotov left. Oh! No, I didn't make it.
Put some hurt on him.
Well, I noticed. Yes, it does! It's like every 5 freaking minutes. You're dead. Like, thanks game, I didn't realize. I really knew that reinforcement of being told how shit I am. Oh, he fell over. I didn't even know you could make it fall over.
Where are you going?
I don't like these short weapons. They seem like they'd be okay, but the hit, their reach is so bad. See that? I just like Bugs Bunny that shit. No, not Bugs Bunny. What's his name? Wile E. Coyote.
I'm right here. Let's do this.
Bring it, bitch. I have several very sharp shovels.
Right here. Let's do this.
Bonk.
I'm right here. Let's do this. I'm not done with you.
That's the last one. That's 2. Thank Christ. Fuck. Sometimes they blow up instantly. Most of the time they don't, just to spite me. Suck it. Come on. Come on. Oh, we've attracted quite a few zombies. It's like he knows what I'm trying to do. Finally. Oh, that quest has been going on for ages.
Lena, it's Crane.
Yes.
You can tell Brecken that Counterfeit Lab's out of business.
Good work, Crane. That's a big relief. Are you alright?
No.
I'm fine, but Yusuf tipped him off that I was coming.
I was afraid of that. Brecken was going to lock him up, but he'd already slipped out.
Now, if he comes back, I'm gonna have a word with him.
Not if Bahir gets to him first.
Who? What? Didn't I just kill Bahir? Who? What? Oh, cocaine. Reward for a job well done. Bundles and bundles of cocaine. Oh, medkit. Alright. Ring's kind of hollow. Holy crap, that quest was way too long. Just because of my terribleness. I'm gonna go nap now. There we go. Okay, so we're nearly leveled up in the parkour department. Is there any other quests we can do? Kind of, sort of. Oh god. Hard. So I'm never going to be able to do that quest. You know what, that's fine with me. If I get some of these... That's 3,500 XP. Still not enough. We're back to the same point. Just keep freaking dying. I'm not even sure if I won't just eat it on the way over. It's all the way over here, which isn't, admittedly, not that far. Osman. I can't do those. Maybe if I do... There's a running challenge near here. End of the time. Oh, there's a quest over here, maybe. If I can try and get that running challenge, that might give us just enough to level up. Then we can start getting some other weapons. There won't be anything like too exciting, but they'll help. And with the running challenges, you just run out of time. You don't die and lose a bunch of freaking XP. So. Oh, that... wow. You're welcome. Hey. Jesus! I'm stuck. Okay, you're on your own, buddy. See you later. I'm not dying again for you. Oh, piss. I keep getting chased. Spider died? Good. Oh, what am I stuck on now, for God's sake? I would like to reiterate, I'm not normally like this. Oh, these guys. I forgot this place existed.
Rice's people are everywhere. I just saw some of them in the tunnel near the lake. Couldn't tell exactly what they were doing, but they looked pretty busy.
No, I'm not going there. Not happening. Go yourself. Because I know exactly what awaits me. A bullet to the brain. Something equally horrible. I'm getting my head bashed in. No thanks. I'll pass. Oh, this only gives us agility XP. Maybe that's fine. Look how fast we're going. Oh, hello. That dude's shops looks different and bigger. So this is probably slightly sickening if you're not playing. Don't think there's like a motion sick mode though. Or to take the bobble off. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, that's not bad. Oh jeez. Why do I stop running all the time? Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I hate this game. There's still 6 left and I've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Who do they think's playing this? Someone good? No. Ugh. Alright. What's this one? Talk to the guard. I guess we could go over here. Go and see what this... No, it's the Eastern Substation. Recover Fallon's satchel. Where's that? It's over here somewhere. At least I didn't die. Or I could just give up and just accept the fact we're never going to level up again.
Yeah. All right.
Haven't I been in here before? I got jumped out here when I came here last. But like, as in a different part of the story? Maybe not. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I got exploded by that disgusting goopy thing. Oh, did I level up? I leveled up. Didn't even notice. And a plain old pipe. What about, what can we get? Just on this 5 seconds. That could be useful. Slide breaks enemies' legs. Now, does breaking their legs mean top kick does more damage? Regenerate higher health. Oh, so many good options. I think we will get that one. Because that'll stun them at least. What else have we got to look forward to? Tackle, that'll just get me killed. Ram, same. Bonus grab. Instant escape would be nice. See, we're getting grabbed so often, and it's... I don't know if they've changed it. I can't imagine they have, but I don't remember being locked and then grabbed. It seems like a weird kind of thing to have happen. Sorry, this is just work stuff. We have no metal parts. Yikes. Pipe. String. Fuck. Think for the time being, Molotovs and medkits whenever we get them. Or whenever we can. I don't have unspent skill points. So... Nope, that door's blocked. Another airdrop incoming. I can tell because my controller's vibrating like crazy. Nope, blocked. Pretty sure that's blocked as well. No, I gotta lockpick it. Fucking course I do. I can be... I'm going to scan through as quick as I can. No. What? Oh, I turned on the light trap, didn't I? Is that what that was? These fucking things! Fuck off! The worst. The worst. What are you looking at? Come on then. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the heck out of here. There's another one running around down there somewhere. As soon as I go down there, she's gonna spot me. Here she goes. It's hard to tell when they've noticed you or if it's just kind of them randomly doing whatever. Hi. Yeah, they've seen me. What you doing? What have and what weapons have we got? Maybe we can just throw some stuff until they die. Yeah, it's laughing. It's on his arm. Oh, Jesus. Fuck off. Oh, they just... I can't get a fucking second. As soon as I turn my back, someone grabs me. There's gotta be other ways in there, right? Can't just be that fucking door. Nope. It's just that door. Good. Good, good, good. I have to waste one of my precious Molotovs. Oh, nailed it. Jeez. Oh, I can hear them in there too. Oh jeez, yeah, I was right. I just scratched myself. Oh man. At least I got the door open, and now we can get in.
Have you seen a
That's what Zara calls them. I call them night runners. Buddy of mine saw a fucking night runner jump from the 13th floor and landed without a scratch.
Right. So it's not that far. Now, how much? I lost a bunch, didn't I? Fuck. I'm never gonna level up at this rate. The quartermaster's over there. They might have a baseball bat for me, maybe. No, or a short knife. Inventory. What weapons have I got? I need something a bit chunkier. No, that's not really. Not super helpful. Oh, metal parts. That's good. What? Oh, I just dropped something and it disappeared. What's my best weapon at the moment? The military shovel. Rest of these are kind of trash, so guess we can pop these in too. Flares doesn't have anything. Well, as long as we can get in there now, we should be fine. Okay, good. Door's still open. I'm gonna close this. Oh, fuck! Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Thankfully, they can't open doors, so. But they're coming in packs. You can hear them outside. Notes. He's back.
I've got your satchel. Now where's the camera?
My God, you're incredible.
I know.
It's in the trunk of a black car on the Infamy Bridge.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping you'd say.
There's someone right outside the door too, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, that was kind of satisfying. Oh shit! I can't even stop to change my quest. I'm being chased again. I love that. And they can climb a lot quicker than I can. So I'm like a snail. Oh, for fuck's sake. Imagine if you could do that in real life. Use someone as a trampoline. Well, I guess you can, but in a different sense. But just like springboard off them like in Mario. Find where to get on. Balance camera. Now where's that? Oh, it's pretty much right next to that. That's not too bad, I don't think. Alright. So we can head over and do this one. Reboot, as long as it's not too bad. I might pop back to the tower just for a second first. See if we can't get something a bit more meaty to swing around. Why do I have to say it like that? Ew. Hello, please give me weapon. And stuff. And what have the shops got? Please, have something decent. Oh good, more fucking shovels. But okay. So, sell some stuff. Like, see, one level. Oh no, we're on the level. Yeah, one level will give us the hook blade, and that's 10 damage more.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
That's only... Cricket bat does 50. This does 39. This is 51. Might be better off with the cricket bat, I think.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
We'll just keep the military shovels. They're decent, at least. Take that. I just feel like I'm spending the money on crap because there is just nothing else to spend it on.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Shut up. The shit deals. Your shit. This whole place is shit. I'm leaving. Sick of you all.
The radio signal is stronger than ever before.
I have to go find some dingus's freaking camera. How much XP am I getting for this quest, by the way? 5,000. Not enough, but fine. Sorry, that was a weird noise I made. Straight into the camera. Can't even talk anymore, I'm so angry. Whoa, I'm so mad. Oh man. The moments of glee and like satisfaction at killing stuff in this game are few and far between at the moment. Oh, I was gonna go and restart that substation first, wasn't
I? Hey, I'm Richie Vanderkamp. Obviously, I'm not from this part of town. I'm sure you could tell, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not making any judgments here. I own a PR firm, so believe me, I don't make those kind of mistakes. Best Face Forward. That's my company. We were handling all the PR for the Haran games. TV spots, billboards, radio. I'm telling you, we sold this thing big. I'm talking solid slots in all the major markets, plus 3-hour blocks on ESPN5. Primo, right? I told the Premier, Haran is going to be on the map now, baby. Well, I guess Haran is on the map, all right. What the hell, man? How am I supposed to fix this? It's a disaster. Come to Zombieland and watch your family get eaten alive? You can't smooth that over. Or maybe you could. Yeah, I think we could pull it off. It would take a big campaign, and I do mean big, but that's what I do. That's why you go with Best Face Forward. I don't belong here.
Okay, I thought he might give me something for listening to that, but apparently not. What is it? What's that game where you play as like some guy in a mall surrounded by zombies? Dead Alive? No. Zombie mall game. Dead Rising. Isn't Dead Rising 2 like there's zombie activists and stuff like that all around the place trying to stop zombies being killed? And it turns it into like a big zombie killing arena sort of thing, stuff like that. I feel like that's... I've not played that game, but I've seen people play it. And I feel like that's the vibe I got off it.
Yeah. All right.
Does seem like there's only one of them in here. Hello. Oh, he's dead. Oh, jeez, hello. Electrocutor. Electric cutter. I have all the stuff for that? I don't believe it. The game's baiting me. I just need a knife. The knife I just sold.
Alright, Alfie, 2 down, 1 to go.
What do you mean, 1 to go? How about no? Get out of it. Yeah. Can I go this way? I can follow the beach around, maybe? Get lucky? It's not really much of a beach, but still. Hello? Didn't think that would work. I can make 2 whole med kits. God. Things are looking up. Molotovs, oh man. And that's about it. Cool. It's been a lot more than we've had for the last while. So... ugh. This is like the super long way around. Oh. What the? It's like a fresh body. That's so weird. I'm used to just seeing like zombies all over the place. Entering safe zone. What? Oh hey. Safe? What? Is this whole beach a safe zone? That's so cool. This place is massive. Oh, there's some more quests and stuff we can buy too. Good.
Remember Teresa, that girl from the slabs? What a beauty.
How could I forget? She did it like a... Have I got a deal for you, friend?
Nah. Short boning knife. Gather pieces of Dulce from the Lake of the Drowned. That'll be fun. Find binoculars for fishermen. Alright. I know where we can find a pair of those. Might be a bit of a walk though.
You coward! Be a man and open the door! We know you're in there!
Hey, what's the matter?
That brute Harun threw my sister Ida out of the village.
She's a widow with 2 children, Yasmina and Jamil. They snuck under the fence to go after their mother. Yasmina came back yesterday, but Ida and Jamil are still out there.
Please, Can you find my sister and nephew and bring them back?
I'll do what I can. Where's the girl?
In my house. She's hiding from Harun. She thinks he'll throw her out too.
Maybe I'll talk to Harun.
Open up. Before I have to slap a pleb. Oh, he's not in here.
He's not here.
Oh. Well, you'd better go find him.
Wait.
Where can I find Harun?
Yeah, most likely he's under the bridge. That is where most trolls reside. Eating fish heads, perhaps.
Snap. Wait, were they serious about that? I can't slide here either.
Yasmina? Hey, I want to help your mom. Can you talk to me? Your mom's in danger. I need to find her.
She's gone. She was beaten. Harun says you can't be here once you've been beaten.
I'm going to get her to a place that has medicine. They won't make her leave. Now, can you tell me what happened to you and your brother?
Me and Jamil went under the fence to find our mom. It took a while, but we found her at the houses behind the tunnel. Only there was a biter there. He beat me, and my mom hit him on the head.
You were bitten?
Only a little. I tried to get away.
What did your mom do?
She put us in a house, and then she went to look for medicine. When she came back, she told Jamil to wait there, and then she took me to the man.
Did he give you medicine?
Yes, he said we would both need more, but that me and my mom could stay in his basement as his puppets. I don't know what he meant, but my mom got scared and hit him and told me to run. So I did.
It's all right, Yasmina. I'll find her. Where does the man live?
I'm not sure. It's a house with hammers and axes.
And where's your brother?
Jamil is hiding in the house with the red flowers.
You're a brave girl, Yasmina, but I need you to stay here a little longer, okay? And keep away from Harun until I get back. Can you do that?
You're really going to find my brother and mom?
Yeah, you bet I will.
Thank you, mister.
Let's just hope we find them alive. Which is unlikely. Talk to the guard. Jeez, so many freaking quests here.
I'm getting more calls from other parts of the city.
How many people have keys to open the gate?
Just a few. Tom, Gersel, or Musa.
Thanks.
Seems like kind of sensitive information, just like, oh hey, random stranger, here's some quite crucial information about our town security. Hope you don't murder us all. Bye bye now. Ugh. Hello? Are you not the person I'm looking for? Search Tom's house. I guess. Okay, we'll just search it while he's in the other room then, shall we? Is he a doctor or something? Natural med kit. That could be very useful if it's any easier to make. Kind of. Herbs, which we don't have. Oh, nothing here, I guess. Okay. So it's Gunsel.
Walkie-talkies work much better.
Dun dun dun.
What can I do for you, Crane?
You sabotaged the gate, Gersel. You let the infected into the village.
Me? He was the crackpot in the mask. The guard saw him.
Yeah, but someone else saw you.
Who? Where is he? Show me.
Well, there's also the mask I found in your hut.
Yeah, well, what was I supposed to do? The village didn't want to pay tribute to Rice, and Rice was getting impatient. That's why he sent you, right?
So you allowed an attack on your own people?
I had to convince them that they needed Rice's protection. It did the job, didn't it? So what the hell do you care?
Now Musa wants to put a bullet in Gas Mask Man.
And that's a problem?
Yeah, make sure it doesn't happen, or you'll be explaining why you allowed infected into the village.
All right, all right. I'll talk to Musa and the guard.
Alright, Gas Mask Man won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you put a bullet in him?
No, that wasn't necessary.
After what he did?
Look, you may not like it, but murdering people is still kind of a big deal. If you decide it
thanks for
isn't,
the follow,
you and me are gonna have some
Podmire.
problems.
Welcome to the stream.
Problems,
welcome to the
mister.
mist.
I just got mad.
How you doing?
I never hurt anybody. Thanks for talking to him.
Oh, so close to a level up, and I feel like it's going to be snatched away from us any second. So up there, is it? Is that... I can't say I remember going up there. Or how to get up there. Oh no, it's just... that's fine. We can get up there. Oh. 2 more quests just popped up. Oh wait, we do go over there. Isn't it completely swarming with zombies? Wait a second. How did he go from running at the cafe to here to drop the camera? That makes no sense. Unless it was like at the very beginning, but he didn't say it was at the very beginning of the outbreak.
Arun?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah,
Why'd you
real
force
busy.
that woman to leave the village?
You mean Ida? She's infected. All infected gotta go outside.
Is that Gersel's rule?
Some people don't want to make the tough calls around here. Well, I did. If Ida didn't want to get thrown out, she shouldn't have let herself get bit. Tough luck. Bad break.
What about her kids?
What about them? There's no Antizin around here. I was doing them a favor so they wouldn't have to watch us hacking up their mum when she turns into a fucking monster.
I'm starting not to like you.
Hey, I'm not looking for trouble. You seem like a good guy. Have a nice day, okay?
Okay. Probably should put a shirt on. Just saying.
Now.
What the fuck is your problem, buddy?
My conscience is clean. I did the right thing.
Okay. Swim back. Do I really want to go up there? I need lavender, so we can go and grab some of that. We're not... Oh god, should I swim? It may be quicker just to swim. We'll at least go and have a look at the bridge. See if we can't do just a quick in and out trip. It says it's in the trunk of a car, so we might be able to run, open it, grab it, and then run like hell. So, okay. We'll go for like another... We'll go to about 7:30, which is 25-ish minutes. Oh, more. What is this? Gather samples. I can do poisonous herbs. Got it. Oh, I might already have the poisonous herbs one. Or not? Is that toxic lichen? Hangar, safe house, central station, whatever.
They say that somebody turned on the antenna towers.
Picked up poisonous herbs. Oh, wolfsbane. I don't have any of that. Oops.
Walkie-talkies work much better. I wonder what happened.
Alright. Let's go and get killed. Oh. Ooh, some of the, maybe others of these can be open too. Always need string. We're running low on alcohol now, which is just great. No runners, that's good. Oh, fuck me. That is a rather large amount of zombies. I need to get up somewhere. Like that bus might be okay. Oh, Jesus. Fantastic. There's another one. As long as there's not too many runners, we should be fine. Come on. That's the car right there, I bet. Oh, Jesus. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. I would like to throw a Molotov there just to get some XP. We can reach it. I missed. Oh. Oh, jeez. Good. Okay. Some throwing stars. They're standing in the fire and not getting... whatever. What a waste. Right. Flares... Oh, I don't have anything. For once. Firecrackers. Make some of these. Oh, that might be why my shoulder's hurting. Oh, thanks for sending me those cracking videos too, Conqueror. One of them worked quite well. The I think it was the second one you sent. You know, stand up against the wall and sort of move your leg over, and that quacked. That quacked quite a few vertebra. No, can't open this one. Oh, oh crap!
No! Damn it!
What happened?
How important are your photos?
People can argue with my words, but those pictures prove everything.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Oh, jeez. That's fine. Swimming is better to this. Like a lot better. Is there anywhere to... Oh, fuck off. Oh, I can hear all of the runners. Oof. The same. Yeah, I sometimes I can crack my back if I'm particularly, like without any drama at all. If I'm super stiff. But other than that, it's like a real effort just to try and crack one or two. And that's like the total difference between kind of feeling better, or just having a kind of being uncomfortable all day. What's this? Oh, a bunch of them fell into the water. So they can't swim, they just flat out drown. It's good to know. I think one of the problems though is I'm not super flexible either, so I need to work on that a little bit so I can crack my back a bit easier. Where'd the car go? Here it is. Off we go. Okay, good. That was a lot less painful than I was thinking it would be. And it's getting to night time, so perfect timing. We'll just swim. It'll be quicker. But, well, I should say it will be safer, but not quicker. We will level up after this. At least we better, or I'm gonna murder everyone in there. Oh wait, no I can't because I'll be killed instantly by like a mosquito bite. See, in every other game I can back up my threats. Nearly every other game. But in this one, I think even a child could whoop me. I have 9 medkits. I feel so rich right now. Okay, so what do we get? Skills. Sturdiness, be able to absorb more damage. I don't think that's gonna make a difference. The amount of damage, unless it's a huge amount.
What are you looking at?
We get an additional 25 health points. I thought maybe, you know, take less damage. Not just give me more health. Strike the ground with powerful blow that topples enemies. Requires 2-handed weapon. That could be useful. Requires 1-handed weapon. I don't think we have enough time to do a power attack. Yeah, ground pound. Cricket. No, I can't use it. I'm in here too.
Want a deal?
$1,000, jeez. See, it's not even giving us 2-handed weapons. We're getting a cricket bat from the quartermaster, and that's about it. You have to use that sparingly.
You did it! I can't even begin to thank you enough.
You owe me so much.
What's your name? People are going to know about you.
Look, my name doesn't matter, because you're still not getting out of here. No one's getting out of here.
But then why'd you do it? Why risk your life like that?
I thought you deserved a chance to prove me wrong. Good luck, Fallon.
Yeah. Thanks. You too.
Oh my god. It's a level. Oh man. And none of these are really going to help us. The backpack might. But learn how to make or create boosters, that could be good. Everything else is kind of, yeah, let's get boosters. And new weapons, of course. Maybe something. What's, oh, yeah, probably should have taken that. New outfit. Cool. I like new outfits. Right, we can get rid of that now. There's some lavender on the islands behind us, which I need. How much do I don't need much, do I? I think 6. Yeah. Heavy stamping sledgehammer. That is more like it. 4,000 fucking dollars. That's okay. We can sell some stuff for that.
Feel free to browse. I'm stocked up on the good stuff.
Ben Franklin's key adds electricity to any weapon. Ooh. We could make a pretty decent combo with that. Unless, what do I have?
Feel free to browse. I'm stocked up on the good stuff.
Okay, you can stop repeating that, it's fine. I think electricity stuns them, essentially. That's literally the only one we could use. Could only make.
Feel free to browse. I'm stocked up on the good stuff.
And we still have our upgrades as well. Handling, damage, durability. Probably want this one to last as long as possible. And up everything. Cool. Back here. Let's hope there's nothing horrible on these islands. There will be, but we can hope. Oh, look at that! It's got like a little battery pack on it. That's clever. I like that. I like that kind of thing. Makes it feel like I actually did something. Doesn't really seem to be any lavender on this island. Okay, next one. Or am I just blind as a bat? Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? Two. God. Look at the state of this shovel. Okay, that might be it for here. What was that? I might have heard that something outside of my headphones. That was weird. Oh, there's like a little fire over there too. Ouch. Does it matter? Should I pick some more up for me as well? Does that count towards anything? Does that count as herbs? Or are herbs just totally different? Oh, I need underwater algae as well. There was some right there and I swam straight through it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to count. They seem to be their own kind of separate thing. Fluorescent shrooms. Sounds fun. I never did these quests before, unless they've been recently added. I've never done these, because I didn't really need to. You level up kind of quickly in normal, because you're not dying as often. You level up really quickly in the main game. On normal. Compared to now. We've died like, what, 20-ish times now? Maybe I should get a death counter. This is fun. At least it's not dangerous. And get some definite XP. Was there 2 on this entire island? This place is massive compared to the other one, you know. What about over there? This is pretty. Statue. Do those do anything? We picked up 3 or 4 by now. Probably unlock another outfit or something. It's not here either. Is that the underwater algae? No. What does that look like? Looks like me drowning to death. These plant finding ones are gonna be a nightmare, aren't they? Is there not, you know, like a radar to help me with this? Or I seem to remember having some help. Next one it is then. Get up there. Oh, good. Ooh. Do I need fluorescent shrooms for anything? Quest-wise, that is. I know I need them for some crafting stuff. Jeez, they are fluoro. Bright purple. Is purple a naturally occurring color? I get the lavender. I guess fluoro purple might be different. That's it. That was all of the lavender. Next. Clear the construction zone. That ain't happening. I guess we'll call it there. We'll make our way back to the tower. It's a bit more central. Yeah, deliver this back, and then we'll call it. What a frustrating session. We should be a bit better off now. We've got better weapon. Kind of. I would like to try it out. I just don't want to waste it though. So can we use... This is a two-handed, isn't it? Are you serious? We have survivor vision. I haven't pressed A this entire time. How unlike me. What? My mind is freaking blown right now. Oh, it doesn't tell you where stuff is though. It just kind of tells you where the objectives are. Oh. I feel less stupid now. That's good. This isn't a two-handed. This cricket bat's one-handed. You ever picked up a cricket bat before? They're not that light. Unless you're freakishly strong. Oh, I'm basically like Thor now. It's a lot scrawnier and with better hair.
First you crash the car, then you can't even...
Oh, that was impressive. Didn't even mean to do that.
I'm not done with you.
Mm.
I'm not done with you.
For fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, yikes. Nope. No touch. Once I'm feeling a bit more... Oh, good. Once I'm feeling a bit more confident, we'll start clearing out safe houses again. That'll make it a lot easier for, you know, when I keep dying. It's just the ones that have the big boys are gonna be a bit of a slog. So we've got enough what are they called? Med kits at the moment.
What was that?
You can't say shit like that because I've just ignored whatever that was. Check out what's going on. No. Check it out later. Don't have time, unfortunately. Don't try that at home, kids. That'll break your legs and your knees and everything attached to them. If you're lucky. If you're not, you'll die. Ooh. There's a lot of dark places in here where stuff can hide. I feel like that's not great. I don't really know how to make it save, so we'll just sleep, I guess. That'll act as kind of like a save of some kind. Alright. Well, as frustrating as that was still fun. Somehow. So, we're gonna play Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. It's had a big update. It's been fully released. We haven't played that in a while because I was kind of not really paying attention to it, but it's had a bunch of updates. I guess that would mean that our village is kind of broken now, so we might have to start again, but that'll be a good chance to get everything to kind of work properly. Yeah, and depending on how much has changed in that, we might pick that back up. In place of New Vegas. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Apparently it's changed a bunch. I haven't checked it out yet because it's kind of it's a bit of a time sink. So check that out tomorrow. Other than that, I might be home early again tomorrow, so we'll start a little bit earlier, probably around the 2 o'clock mark. That's if I get off early. If not, I'll just pop up at the normal time, 5:30 onwards. Yeah, other than that, thank you to Warboy and Podemeyer for follows, and Dread Wolf for the raid at the start. And thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. So enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I will see you. Yeah, when I see you. Okay, bye bye.